Let me see. All right, I plugged another device there. Are you hearing me now? Are you hearing me now, guys? Can you hear me now? Uh, okay, fantastic, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh my word. I owe you. I owe you a million. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Happy Father's Day to you, my friend JY. Happy Father's Day to you. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. If you are a new father, if you are a father that seared a child, if you are a father who stepped in when the father who seared the child disappeared, if you are the stepfather who has been a wonderful stepfather, whatever your capacity is or has been as a father, we want to say happy Father's Day to you. Whether it was by birth, blood, or belief, you have a fantastic day. And I hope the children that you fathered make sure that your day turned out to be super, super, super fantastic. Now, as for me, guys, no father, not that didn't have a father, but my father was taken from me when I was a young child. And so I didn't grow up with Lord of mercy! Look who's in the house! As I must think some have no sense. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Unstoppable. Oh my God. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Thank you so much. BCF. Me see a rundown rhinoceros. No, try to make that rhinoceros turn back and run after you, No. Because we need you. All right. I hope you're having a great time, a fantastic time, my friend. Happy Father's Day to you. Happy Father's Day to you and everybody else. And thank you so much for always listening out and looking out for me and helping me to correct. Okay, all right. I am happy for you. Happy for you. Tell the sisters and brothers over there I say hello. I don't like flying. So they will have to see me like this, or they will have to come to me. But flying is not my forte. I'm going to sit in a plane for 16 hours is not something that I delight in. I've had to do it before, and I'm not a fan of sitting in the airplane for that long. But welcome, 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 welcome to this stream. Welcome to this stream, guys. We are talking today about. You all see the topic. The jacket the woman gave me belonged to her stepfather. No, guys, those of you who don't know what is a jacket, if you're not Jamaican and you don't know what a jacket is, I'm going to explain it to you. So, a jacket is not just the outer coat of the suit that you wear to church or you wear in the snow. In Jamaican culture, a jacket is referred to a child who was given to the wrong father, meaning mommy thought Jack was the daddy, but really John was the daddy. So, because Jack probably you know, was more financially stable, she gave the child over there. But it's a pit in a hide where they come from. So when the child is growing up, everybody in the neighborhood can see, hey, that not look like brown nose at all. Nobody named Brown no have that the size of nose. That the size of nose come from over there. So I the bell them over there so have that the size of nose. You have had those experiences in your neighborhood. There have been. Don't tell me you haven't. Yes, you have. You probably have had those experiences where there is somebody in your neighborhood who look like the bells, but him last name is Brown, and we know how that can go. And honestly speaking, guys, without put fun and joke aside, that can be very cruel for a child, and others can be very cruel to children who look like one set of people, but really carry the name of another set of people. And people will look at the child and judge the child. And some people don't have the tact to hold that to themselves. They will confront the child and they will say, no, sir. No, sir. You not related to us. Cause you not look like nobody in a family. You have some elderly people who are very blunt like that. I would say, look on your hair. Oh, your ear picky picky, so no, sir. Nobody named Brown or have head picky picky, so no, sir. Or just make some very rude, crude, remarks about you. And this can hurt children's feelings. This can hurt an individual's feeling. Make people feel small, make them feel left out, make them feel inferior. That should be something that we should engage in. But it is the reality that it has happened and it continues to happen. And what will stop that? What will stop that? If women know how to hold themselves together and not have their children and not be sure who fathered their children. I mean, I'm not here to knock anybody because everybody has circumstances. There are lots of times when we have been, left in the care of people who were supposed to protect us, and those people take advantage of us. There have been lots of people who have had those experiences. Lots of people, the stepfathers who take advantage of the stepdaughters. There have been the fathers themselves who have taken advantage of their own daughters. There have been uncles who have taken advantage of their nieces. I mean, the stories go on and on and on, really. And so we can't judge a woman who we don't even know her circumstance, the circumstances that has led to her having a child for which she has to conceal the father of the child. All right. So let me do some housework here. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you all for coming. If it is your first time on my channel, I want to say welcome and thank you for joining me. Come on in, take your shoes off. Come on in. To the right is the subscribe button and to the left is the like button. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. And come on down. We can have a conversation today, June 20th. It is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat, to all the fathers out there in the virtual world. Happy Fathers to you. Happy Father's Day to you, whether you're a father by birth, blood, or belief. Happy Father's Day to you. All right, we are going to be continuing the conversation about what is happening with so many men ending up getting with so many men ending up with children that they didn't actually sear. Why is this happening so frequently? Why are there so many? There's a statistic that says 75% of children in Jamaica are jackets. 75% of children in Jamaica are. I don't know who the statistician is who performed that survey, but to say that 75% or over 75% of children in Jamaica were given to the wrong father is, to me, a bit much. That to me is a bit much, because you can't tell me that 75% of Jamaican women are so out of control that they are just having children. That would mean that over 75% of the women in Jamaica are in fact seeing multiple people at the same time. So they do not know who fathered their child. So they are just chucking the children on just about anybody. I refuse to believe that narrative. I'm not ever going to believe that. Here I have JJ's World. Welcome to the stream, JJ's World. Thank you for coming. I think it might be the first time I am seeing JJ's World on my stream, but I want to say welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining me. If it is your first time on my channel, now is a fantastic time to like, comment, and share, and later on subscribe to my channel. We can hit each other up outside of the stream. You can go ahead and leave me a comment so I will remember to come back to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my stream. Is there anybody else here? Anybody else that is new here? Okay. Nobody else that is new right now. Oh, JJ says not my first time. Are we? Oh, okay. So JJ says she's a silent listener. Oh, oh. Lord, no, 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 stop ramp with me. No, 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 stop ramp with me. All right, all right, all right, all right. No, I know. No, I know. Okay. Welcome, JJ. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for coming. All right. So we are. Thank you for the clarification on top of, because you know how the head works. All right. Um. Let's continue, guys. Let us continue. All right. So I am saying that I do not want to subscribe to that narrative that over 75% of women in Jamaica are not in control of their bodies, are not making sound decisions when it comes to childbearing, and they are just going out there and just having children, not knowing who the fathers are, and just chucking the children on different people, on people that really didn't sear the children. I don't want to believe that. But according to this statistic, that's what it says. And it says that oftentimes when they find out that the children are not were not given to the correct father is when there has to be some kind of immigration paperwork have to come together. For immigration paperwork there might be a DNA test done, and that's when they're usually finding out that these children were not given to the right dad. I have heard of stories and stories and stories of children who have had to face this trauma, and trust me guys, this is a different kind of trauma for any mother to bring onto her child, to say, John is your daddy, even though she knows that really Jack is the child's daddy. Then John raises the child, and the child becomes like 20 years old, maybe a teenager, and only to find out now that John is abroad and John is planning to take the child, give the child a better life. And lo and behold, immigration does DNA test and finds out that this child does not share the DNA with the father who the mother says is the child's father. That can be very, very, very devastating for a child. So people, if you hear me now, something my mama always says to all of us girls, because my mom doesn't have any boys, she has only girls. So she has had to give us life lessons for us to live on. And one thing my mom always says, if you sleep with dog, give dog him pitney. And that is just her way of saying to us, make sure when you go out there and you are seeing people and you are going to, get pregnant, you're going to have a child, make sure that you know exactly who got you pregnant. Do not go out there and go willy-nilly throw yourself here and there and end up with children that you do not know who the fathers are. Don't come in here with it. That was my mom. Don't do it. Lady M, welcome, Lady M. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for coming. Guys, here's the lovely Lady Margaret there in the house. Welcome to her. Welcome to those of you, the others of you who are here, and those of you who are on your way. May your footsteps be hastened. Come on into my house. Don't forget, when you get to the door, take your shoes on, step on in. To the right is the subscribe button, and to the left is the like button. Touch them and come on down. Let's have a conversation. You all see my topic for today. The jacket the woman gave me belonged to our stepfather. All right. And we oh okay, Chef Andrea Davies here. Chef said, I was looking for you. I saw a schedule that needed a car. You know something, Chef? You know something, Chef? I was trying to use that stream, the one with the car. You know how I love it. But it is just not acting right. And I cannot afford to waste my time and my listeners' time. I cannot afford to waste your time. It is, I love it, but it is not acting right. So I'm going to have to sort it out some way or the other because I really like it. It has some really cool features. But I have to go with this stream that is, giving me more confidence, and this is more capable of holding the internet together. The other one keeps dropping. It keeps, they keep saying they're not able to see it. It is buffering. It is doing all kinds of things. So I have to leave it alone. So welcome, Chef. Happy Father's Day. I thought you told me this. Did you tell me this morning that you're not yet a father? Chef, me no want to say nothing, But you know in Jamaica what they would say? Them would have say like, you're not piece bun grass yet. I don't mean say it, I'm just going back to our roots. I'm just saying, in Jamaica, Jamaican people talk. Yeah. They say, oh, so you're not piece bun grass yet. All right. All right. But to everybody else who have done that, happy Father's Day. All right, Willa's creation is here. Welcome, Willas. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining me. Thank you for coming over. Let me see what Alan Chick 481. Alan Chick is here. Welcome, Alan Chick. I'm so happy to see you. So happy to have you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. All right, Lady Margaret says that means that jacket didn't fit. You know it's true. Yes, a lot of times the women give the men the jacket them when not fit. We look, me say me not even know. I don't know. So me have one Dyson fan right there. So me not even know how me a sweat. So me don't know how me a sweat. So maybe these lights that are supposed to be for like the like the camera. Let me turn off this one. That make it too dark. All right, that make it too dark. If I turn this one, bombo, this hot, then I saw it hot. What about that, guys? Is that any better? Talk to me. Is that any better? Or do I have to wipe my face? Do I have to wipe my face like this? Is so now it looks kind of dark. That look better? All right. If Willa say it look better, guys, then it looks better. This one, all right. Am I good now? All right. Okay. Thank you, guys. You all are my eyes and my ears. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. Alan Chick is here. Welcome, welcome, Alan Chick. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Antoinette Plowright. Welcome, Antoinette. Welcome. That is my swords in hand champion, guys. Antoinette is my swords in hand champion. So you all know we play swords in hand over here every Thursday, and that is my champion, my reigning champion. All right, guys. So you all see what I'm talking about. If you have an experience and you want to tell me about it, you all can call me. You see the number running there on this stream. You can always call me and let's have a conversation. Tell me about your experience. Tell me what is going on. Tell me, because I am going to be telling you this story here. And if you have one, I would be delighted. I would be delighted to hear your story about the jacket. Lady M says some jackets don't fit, and that is true. Sometimes a woman gives a man a jacket, and that jacket just don't fit at all. It just don't fit. You see the pitney no look nothing like the man. Nothing like the pitney no look nothing like the man. Nothing like the man's family. The pitney just look odd. I know of a young man. I know of a young man who his mom had a husband, and she had like 6 or so kids for the husband. And then somewhere in the middle, this young man came in the middle of the 6 children. They were like 6, and he made 7, but he was right in the middle. Chef said look like a mascot jacket. So this young man, he was right in the middle of these 7 children. So the 6 was for the husband. But all his life growing up, he said people in his community would say, just like, how you look so? How you look so different? Because all the other children, all of his siblings, looked like the mom and the dad combination. He was the only one that looked different. And when I say different, I mean his hair was a different color. He had a sort of a hair that looked not quite black. And all the other children had black hair. And so he said, all my life, Treb, my whole life. Hello, Sandy. How are you, my love? Yes, you can call and tell me a story. Of course, yes. I'm going to tell this one. And then the phone is right here. It's open. Yes, I'm going to tell this one. And then you can call me and tell me your story. Okay. And the guy says his mom, he always felt badly because he didn't want to ask his mom why he looked so different. But it was clear. He said, I could look in the mirror and look at my siblings and I could tell something isn't right. And he said his dad never said anything, but when he was a teenager, his dad's mom was on her deathbed. And this is what the mom, that would be his grandmother. And his grandmother said the only thing that she would want to know before she died is whether this kid was her grandchild, because she couldn't understand why he was the only one that looked so different. And he said at that point, he was so hurt because here was his grandmother on her dying bed and he so badly wanted to be there with her. And this is what she had to say. She said the only thing that would make her die in peace is if she knew whether or not he was her grandchild. And he said he went home and he asked his mom, what is it? Is there a secret? Why do I look so different? He said his mom said, everybody look different. Everybody can't look the same. You didn't want to look the same like everybody else. And he said he was hurt. He just left it alone. The grandmother passed away. And he said it bothered him. And eventually he developed the courage to ask his dad if he think he wasn't his child, because he couldn't understand how come everybody looked different. He said he was about 15 years old at the time, and he says to his daddy, you notice me look different from the rest of Uno. And I wonder if you are my father or not. And the father said to him, no ask me, go ask your mother. So the poor pitney confused. So he decided that he was going to ask his mother again, and he was not going to let it rest until he got an answer. And now he started to become difficult because he's a teenager. Teenagers can be very difficult when they want to be. And he said he started to become difficult, giving all kinds of trouble, all kinds of problems and stuff. Until eventually, he said he was 17 years old, and his mom pulled him to the side and said, we have to talk. He said when his mom said that, his heart dropped, because he was like, what do we have to talk about? The only thing I know we have to talk about, the only pressing issue has been that I don't feel like I belong. I don't feel like I am my father's child. But he said the dad never treated him differently. But his siblings would say things sometimes, and the father's family, just like what the grandmother had said, the family would say things every now and then, and it would bother him. He said the mom pulled him to the side and the mom said, we have to talk. And she told him that she did not think that her husband was his father. And he asked the mom, who you think is my father? And the mother gave him the directions to the man who she thought was his father. And the young man said, when I went to see the man that my mom said was my father, one look, one look, the man looked at me and the man said to me, what you want? He said, I said to the man, is you name so and so? And the man said, yes, come, and me are your father. You are so and so Pitney? And him say, yes. And the man said, come, you are Fimi. He said he looks just like the man. He said him and the man look like a mirror of each other. Him look just like the man. And from that day, he said, he never go back home. The guy said, I never went back home. From that day, I stayed with the man who is my real father. He said he never went back home to live. So these guys, I'm telling you, these are some of the things that we do to our children as mothers, and this is just not okay. And this woman gave her husband the jacket. The jacket clearly didn't fit. And the poor man wear the jacket for 17 years. He wear the tight jacket for 17 years. Until eventually the boy go find his father. Found his real father. And the boy said, I never left my real father until he passed away. I never left him. And he said he understood. He had to forgive his father, his real father, because he understood that his mother was married. So she married. All the kids in the marriage are expected to be for your husband, right, guys? Mm-hmm. Yes. But sometimes we all fall short of the glory. And for whatever reason, we end up in situations that we'd rather not be in. And so I can only sympathize with the woman for having done that with this kid, with his dad. But I'm glad that he found his father. He found where it really came from. Can you imagine this kid, having some health issues? And the father who raised him would really want to help, but can't help because they're going to find out then that you all don't share the same blood. So y'all can't, he can't help you. That would be very, very, very devastating, So as women, I'm just saying to y'all, we have to have control of this body, and especially when it comes to having children, we cannot just willy-nilly have our children and just chuck them onto anybody for financial gains or any other reasons. You understand? We have to conduct ourselves in such a fashion that when we have our children, as my mother would say, if you sleep with dog, you dog in pitney. Yes. We have to conduct ourselves in such a fashion that we know, without a doubt, with all certainty, when we have our children, we know who fathered them. So we don't put our children in additional stress, give them additional stress. And life is already complicated as it is. We don't want to give that kind of complication to our children. All right. The phone line is open. Anybody want to talk to me? Who said they wanted to talk to me earlier? If you want to talk to me, call me. The phone number is running on the screen. Call me on WhatsApp. And let us chat. Tell me your story. Tell me what has your experience been with this topic. What has your story been? Call me. Yes. All right, guys. Hold on here. All right. Hello.
hear me?
Of course, I can hear you loud and clear.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you two quick stories.
All
One
right, I
is
love
my
stories. Tell me. We are
my
listening.
dad. I'm like in my 50s, and my I had a call like probably about 2 years ago, and this guy called me and said he's my brother, and I was like, "What's your name? Where you live at?" Da 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 da. So he was like, he gave me all the details that my dad had this kid and he was never connected with our dad. His mom told him that he's away abroad and she never know nothing about him and da 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 da. But the lady mom knew where our family lived in Jamaica, so she could easily connect her son to our family to find out who the dad is, right? So anyway, long story short, I told him I'm gonna talk to my dad about it, and I talked to my dad, and my dad like, I was like 16 or 17-year-old back in those days. We don't remember,
Mm-hmm.
as Jamaican, them a young boy run road, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So my dad said he didn't know about this kid, and so my dad said, "Hey, I'm willing to do a DNA because I'm willing to accept this grown man. He's married with 3 kids. So I told him, tell his mom that my dad didn't remember who she was, or she picked up herself and this and this. She said, no, I'm not send a picture. I lie my tail, and she carry on, and we end up. I said, can we do a DNA? The guy goes, no, he not do that and all that. So we end up never did a DNA, but recently, like within the past couple of months, he had stopped talking to me. Period. After me asked him about the DNA, but recently he reached back out to me and said, "Hey sis, what's up? Can you send me some family pictures?" Da 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 da. So we talk on the phone and everything as if we are brothers and sisters, but we don't even know. We don't even know if we're real blood relative or not.
Oh, so he doesn't want to do the DNA.
He doesn't want to do the DNA, but listen to this. The guy, when he was a kid, my cousin told me that she and her mother went and saw this kid. That would be my dad's sister. Went and saw this guy that they thought was this kid that they thought was my father's child. But what happened with that is the man don't look like, back in Jamaica, if you don't look like the family, then
Mm-hmm.
you're not classified as one of the family. You understand? So when they looked at him, because we're all like light skinned, all
Mm-hmm.
his kids, they go, oh well, he's darker than all of his kids, so we're not gonna say he's. So I guess at that point, our family never accepted the guy in our family as my father.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, that's one story. The next story is so.
So hold on. Let me before you jump to the next story. Let me ask you this. So when you look at the guy, does the guy look like your family? Just does he look like your siblings? Does he look like he could pass to be your
No,
brother?
not really. He's a darker complexion, but he's tall like my grandfather, like real tall, slender man, and that's how my granddad, even my dad is. So I don't know. I don't believe in just looking at somebody because
Mm-hmm.
his mom is a what you call it in Jamaica, a coolie. His
Coolly,
mom is a
okay.
coolie. So he got that straight hair, and according to what they said, she's a darker complexion woman. So he could get the color of his mom. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He don't look like us. Because all my father children have a distinguished look about them, but I can't judge it by the looks. I really need to do a DNA. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
my dad did say he was like 16 or 17. Even around the road, even though them the different. My dad is like in his 70s. He's like middle of this. You
Oh,
see?
oh boy. Well, I hope one day you might want to do the DNA test so you can, put all the doubts to rest.
But here go the problem with the DNA. Even when I went to I went to Carolina, the mother lived in, I don't remember if it's north or south, and I went down there and I arranged to meet up with his mom just to sit down and chat with her. And
Hmm.
she said she was going to meet there. She never showed up. She never met with me. The
Oh.
mother is just like, I don't know. We're feeling like the mother is just lying because if she had access to my dad's family, to our family in Jamaica, she could have found our dad and introduced him to the kids. You understand? She
Hmm.
never did that. She never did that. So we're thinking she must have been running road herself and don't even know who Picnic is. You see that what it is? So
Yes. Hmm.
yeah, so it's just a mess. It's just a
All
mess.
right. We hope
But
one day that will get sorted out, and you're going to call me back and tell me the joyous story when we get that sorted out, right?
yeah, we hope. I guess the thing is the guy is married and he had three kids that didn't give our last name to them. I think he himself don't even want to move forward with the DNA because at the end of the day, what am I gonna do? If you find out he's not, have our last name, then what am I gonna do? Am I gonna tell him wife we gotta go find my dad so I can change your last name? You see what I'm saying? So I think
Yeah.
he himself don't even at the age where he's at right now. He's like probably months. Me and him is months apart in birthdays,
Oh.
like months apart. So I'm thinking he probably don't even want to mess with it. Like you know what? For all these years I've lived with this last name, and it is what it is. I gave it to my wife. I gave it to my three kids. So it is what it is.
Yeah, just leave it alone. Some people are like
Leave
that,
it
just want to just leave it alone.
alone. Because that's what we say. It's like he came around and asking me for pictures of my dad and our other siblings, and like, oh, I want to show my kids their auntie and all of this, and I'm like, okay. So I sent him pictures,
Hmm.
and all I know, he would text me on WhatsApp. I said, "Good morning, sis," and he even said to me the other day, "Me and my wife might want to come and visit once this Corona thing is over. We want to come and visit you." And I'm like, "Okay, okay, like I'm okay with it.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah."
Okay.
So that's one story. The next story.
All right, we ready. Y'all ready, guys? Y'all ready for the next story? All right. Once a story, I'm ready, guys. So I hope you all are ready. All right, Carla, go ahead. Tell us the next story.
The next one is I'm gonna call her name, but just I just say someone I knew.
Such man.
Yeah. So them 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 friend I leave go farm work. I ask them to watch over him wife and family for him. And next thing you know, the wife have a baby. Got pregnant. I guess she was pregnant before the man leave up from work. So anyway, after all that said and done, the man come back baby born. The man accepted the child as his because that's what she says. And he got to stay abroad. He got to leave Jamaica and move to foreign. And then you know how they do DNA. They do
Mm-hmm.
the DNA for the children to come. So they had a boy before. They had an older son and then this girl. So when they did the DNA for the children to come abroad, this little girl, the last one, when she did pregnant, when he got a farm work, this little girl turned out not to be his. So he couldn't bring her to America. So, wherever,
Oh.
or in Canada, America, wherever he was going, he couldn't bring her. So he was able to bring his son and couldn't bring the little girl. So pretty much his best friend that is asked to watch over his family, it turned out to be his child.
Oh, so they did a DNA test to confirm that?
belong to this other man, his best friend.
Oh, but you know, sir, you know that man is wrong. How you going to leave your friend to watch over your woman? No reads and no song no sing. So what y'all saying in the chat, people? You can't let your friend to watch over. You can't give tell pussy watch over butter.
Put cheese in a puss
Put
mouth.
cheese in a puss mouth. You can't do that. You can't tell man about if you watch over your woman. No song no sing. So what kind of watch?
Well, well, he needs to watch over his family. If they need anything, and you have it, look out for them for me. Look out for them for me, because me I go for it. If they need anything, be there for my family for me. You thinking it's your best friend? You think they're gonna be like, think they're gonna be like, be what's the word? Committed or dedicated to you as a friend. So you don't expect that your friend I go sleep with your wife.
Well, you may not expect it, but if you put butter in a puss mouth, him go and lick it. So what? You ever seen anybody rub butter puss mouth and puss no lick it? Him a go lick it. You can't tell a man say if you watch over your woman, or if you have to do that, you have to be quite explicit about what you expect. You understand? He left it wide open. Just he should have tell the woman, no make the man they come over here, because trust me, they are friends. He probably knows that man cannot be trusted. And he probably knows. You should have tell his wife not make that man come across the border. Don't make him come across the border at all, because I don't want him to come here. And the next thing you know, that is so unfortunate though that happened. And I am telling you, this is happening so frequently. It is not even cool. It's not even a laughing matter. Where so many children, when them get time to travel abroad, that is when they are finding out the father is not the father, but the father don't know. And you remember that song there? Your father ain't your father, but your father don't know.
I was watching a reggae show, listening to a reggae show one time, and the man ended up getting a stroke when he find out said none of the people of them where them do the DNA with belong to him.
Oh yeah, there was a case in Jamaica recently too, where the man found out that none of the children was his. I mean, he been with that woman for years and years and years, and then find out none of them no belongs to you. You can imagine that? No man. No, sir. That has to be quite devastating. And women, we must stop it, because these kinds of things are causing men to lose them, go off their rockers. It's causing them to go off their rockers. Because imagine a man that I work hard, spending his money, taking care of you, taking care of these children. And when push come to shove, the man finds out that the picnic they are not for him. They all find out a whole heap of emotions that, because no man gonna find out say that one you did a sleep on him, but you did a sleep on him and then protect yourself, and then you come home with pitney for him mine, and the pitney are not for him. Can be very, very devastating to make man do wrong things. But anyway, uh, don't go in a caller. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. Let me go in the chat and see what else is happening in there, so I do not ignore my lovely travelers over here. I have the wonderful Oral Blake. Welcome, Oral. Happy Father's Day to you, my friend. And Teacher P. Welcome, Teacher P. How you doing, sister? How you doing? How you doing? Alex, what kind of job you can take, Alex? What kind of job? You gonna take the job, you gonna mind all of the pitney them? You gonna mind all of the jacket pitney them? Is that what you plan to do? All right, Teacher P is here. Alex is here. Let's see who else is in the chat. Tuba Chat is in the chat. Welcome, Tuba Chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for coming. Guys, don't forget to like, comment, and share. Link up with whoever in the chat. If you are not yet friends, go ahead and make friends with the people in the chat. And let's see who else is here. I have... Ooh, the chat is leaving me, guys. The chat is leaving me. I have the wonderful Fitzroy Phillips here. Welcome, Fitz. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome to my chat. Fitzroy says, bless up everyone and all the fathers. Greetings from Grenada. People be safe. Thank you for checking in from all the way in Grenada, Fitzroy. Thank you. How is it going down there? I mean, I'm putting together a show about what's going on with the coronavirus and the different places. I see that here in America everything is winding down, but I would also love to find out from people in other places how is it winding down for them. So link me, talk to me, Fitzroy, and let's see if we can have a little chat about how is it winding down in your country. Let's move right along. Lady M says he could watch out for her and kids but not sleep with her. They were both to be blamed, the wife and the friend. I agree, Lady M. You don't have to sleep with her. I don't know. Sometimes I don't get it. Because I used to remember when I was a young woman, I used to live with my children's father. And he used to work out. He used to work all the way in Montego Bay. He would come home every 4 days or something like that. And it used to be me and my children and his brother at the house. Never in my wildest dreams. Never. I don't know. But that was just me. Never in my wildest dream would that ever cross my mind that I am going to, get on with my brother in law. I mean, I can't judge anybody because everybody has their own way of doing things. And I mean, my brother in law never stepped out the line, never, ever stepped out the line with me. He came in, we talked, I cooked, if I cooked or he cooked, we knew our boundaries. We knew where we were. I mean, he's on his side and I'm on my side, and we are not on that level. So I mean, I don't want to judge anybody, but I mean, it is what it is for some people. I just don't know how it gets there because it has to be a process where it comes to me and you talking about that, and then it leads on to you look how hard your clothes is for take off. You have to go take off the whole of your. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm talking about. So it's just but to each his own. To each his own. I agree with you, Lady M. Teacher P. Downer. Lady M said, "You remember the song? Yes, your daddy ain't your daddy, but your daddy don't know." Welcome to the lovely Sharon Campbell, one of my other faithful travelers is in the house, named Sharon Campbell. Good afternoon, Trev. I left him to help out. That's what good friends are for, good times and bad times. Sharon, know you're bad, so. Sharon said the man left. Sharon says the man left his friend to help him out. That's what friends are for in good times and bad times. All right, I hear you, Cher. I hear you. Joy S says he did what his friend told him to do, watch over her. If he was just watching, he wouldn't end up getting her pregnant. He wasn't just watching. He was doing more than watching. He was doing more than just watching. I hope you're having a great day. Alex, Lady M, Tuber Chat. Yes, Lady M. Your daddy ain't your daddy, but your daddy don't know. All right, you guys are so funny. All right, let's go back to the caller. All right, caller. So talk to me. So have you ever known whatever happened to that little girl? She was never able to come abroad.
She lived in Jamaica, and she ended up having babies, and then her dad actually, I guess he acknowledged her by then, and she was posting on Facebook how he went to visit her and saw his grandbaby for the first time, and she was posting stuff on Facebook like that. I was like, okay.
Okay, so she has acknowledged the daddy who was the watchman.
Yeah, she acknowledged the watchman as our daddy.
She acknowledged the watchman as her papa. She acknowledged the watchman. Well, if he's her daddy, he's her daddy. I mean,
Yes, because the father left, and I don't know if if he stayed with the wife, but I know he got the other son, the first son. He did take up the older child, but I don't know the history behind him and the wife.
okay, okay.
But
Yeah, guys,
she's still in Jamaica and having babies. That's all she's doing is having babies.
you see that poor girl now lost the opportunity. I mean, Mommy is to be blamed for that. Mommy really, 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 really messed up that child. And guys, we see this thing happening so often, and it's not even a laughing matter. Because as women, we have to we have to do better than that. All right. But let me go back in the chat and do some housework, guys. If it is your first,
All right.
all right, Carla. Thank you so much. I will talk to you some other time.
All right. We'll talk.
All right, no problem, sugar. Take care. All right, guys. So you all hear the stories there. Some of those stories are not new to us. We have heard those stories over and over and over again of mothers giving the children to the wrong father, and children being disenfranchised because they did not get the right father. Pitney end up growing poor on Butterfoot because mommy didn't give the child to the right father. Pitney end up can't come America because mommy didn't give them to the right father. You heard from the caller there that this young woman, it wasn't until immigration time that it was discovered that she was not her father's child. So she couldn't come to America. She had to stay in Jamaica. That is very, very, very sad. And as mothers, we have to do better than that for our children. But let me not go too fast. Let me get back into the stream and do some housework here. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my stream. This is Trev from Trevescent. If it is your first time on my channel, I want to say welcome. Thank you for coming. Take your shoes off, step on up. To the right is your subscribe button. To the left is the like button. Touch them both and come on down. We are having a conversation on this here Father's Day about the jacket pitting them, what the woman them keep on giving to the man them. Why the man them getting all these jackets? I don't know. Why the women keep on giving the men all these jackets? We don't know. But we have some lovely travelers in the chat who are giving me some insight. The phone is open, guys. You can call me and tell me a story that you know about the poor pitney them that end up getting the wrong father. Or did somebody give you a jacket? Did somebody give you a jacket? Tell me if somebody gave you a jacket, how you handled it, how you dealt with it. Is somebody dared to give you a jacket? Or if you are a man and you know for a fact that you seared that child next door, but the mother was forced to give the child to the husband, but the pitney have your big toe. Talk to me. Tell me if that is your situation. Let me get back in the chat. Okay, I was asking Fitz about how the coronavirus is going on in his country of Grenada. And Fitz responded and said, Grenada, we have no active case, but what the government is trying to do is to force people to take the vaccine. And Grenadians are not stupid. Everybody have a right to decide their own destiny. Bing! Bing! Go. Anyway, let's move right along. And the lovely Shersher says he is to be blamed. You is to be blamed. You can't leave Mass Joe to watch over your woman. Shame on him. I agree with you, Shersher. I don't understand how he left his friend to watch over his woman. You can't let your friend tell your friend about watch over. Watch over what? After it's not like a crop. It's not like a field of corn you have over there and you tell your friend to watch over the field of corn. Now make sure so you put up some scarecrow in it so that the birds don't come eat out the corn. That's not the case. This is a woman here, and I know that he must have expected the woman to conduct herself in a certain fashion, and he must have expected that his friend would conduct himself in a certain fashion. But as I said before, you can't give puss butter to carry because he might lick it. Yes. And so that's what Mass Joe did. Mass Joe made sure that him go dig up the farm. Yes, go reap. He went to dig up the farm. He went to do all the reaping and all of that. But it's Father's Day, and I want to say Happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat. Every single one of you who have come in, whether you are here right now or you're going to be seeing this live stream after it has ended, I want to say happy Father's Day to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Guys, if you have not yet talked to your dad today, call him up. Tell him to have a fantastic day. If you have not yet made arrangements for him to have a fantastic day, still not too late. You have about 4 hours and something left to go for today. So if they are your father by birth, by blood, by birth or by blood, I'm wishing them a happy Father's Day, and you should too. Wish your dad a happy Father's Day, whether it's your dad by birth, blood, or belief, because some men believe that the children are theirs, but the mothers know better. The mother stand up one side and laugh after, like, I laugh after you say she knows that the pitney are not feel. Yeah. So I believe that in the future, guys, what is going to happen is that um, it's going to be mandatory for people to do DNA tests, because people are becoming so weary, so leery of the deceit and the deception when it comes to fathering children, and because society is taking such strong stance on child support and having fathers take care of their children, that men are going to stop just taking a woman's word for it. They are going to start making sure they get a DNA test for each and every child. So let me go back in the chat and see who else is here. Let me drop the link. I think the link. All right, guys, there is the link. Anybody want to come up on the stream? You are welcome. You are free to do so. Come on up and let us have a conversation. Let us chat. If you want to come up or you want to call in, whatever the case, whatever you want to do, it is open for you. The options are there for you, whether you want to call in or you want to tell us in the chat, or you want to come on up on the live stream. Go ahead and follow the directions on the screen. Hit that stream. Follow the directions and come on up and let's have a conversation. Let me see what Aura says here. Aura says the woman went cool down, so he let the friend cool her down. Well, you might be right. Yeah, she met the friend cool her down, which is not even cool. That is not even cool. But hey, it is. I mean, shouldn't have been, but after it has happened, what are you going to do? Island Chick says some people don't have boundaries. We know that is true, and some people too are have overly active hormones, and they are going to entertain. They will entertain, whoever is there that is going to fulfill those desires, and stuff like that will happen. But we have to stay it has to stay in our minds as to what is going on here, what are the possibilities, and make all effort to ensure that whatever we do, whether we are fulfilling a desire or not, we know what we are doing and we don't hurt other people in the process. um lady Lady M says he should have drawn a little bird to watch the cat instead of. Should I use a little bird for watch instead of the man, because the man cannot be trusted? I bet they are not friends anymore. Cause I don't think there would be friends anymore after that. I don't think so. Let me see what Cher says. Cher says, one man said today he mined one jacket that he knows it wasn't his, but it never bothered him. But he know it wouldn't go well with these nowadays young men. You know that is true. That is true. Oral says many men in Jamaica don't get their right child, and that is so true. And that is my question, Oral. Why? Why is it? I told you all about that statistic that said that over 75% of Jamaican children did not get the right father. And though I do not want to believe that statistic, because I do not believe that over 75% of women in Jamaica are that, what I should say, careless to have so many children not get their right fathers. I do not want to believe it. I do not want to believe that it is true. So I don't know who that statistician was who performed that survey that says that, but I personally does not want to believe that over 75% of um, women in Jamaica of childbearing age are giving children to men that is not their real father. I don't want to believe it. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to believe that. So I say that cannot be the correct statistic. I don't know which pool they pulled from. I think they pulled maybe from an immigration pool where they found the people that they surveyed. I think so. I think that is where they got the information from. But because we don't have like DNA that is rampant in Jamaica where everybody's going to do DNA. So we don't have like a DNA network in Jamaica except when people are coming abroad. That is the only time that we have people going to do DNA tests. But on a regular basis, we don't have people just going doing DNA tests like that. So that is why I said I don't know where they got all that information that would make them be able to put together this statistic that and the veracity of the statistic is questionable, if you ask me. All right, let us move right along. If you want to call me, go ahead and call me. The number is running at the bottom of the live. If you want to if you want to come on up on my stream, you can always do that. Go ahead and follow the instructions. I've dropped the link in the chat. Go ahead and follow the instructions and come on up, guys. Let us talk. Do you have any other stories about women giving men children that are not theirs? Come and tell me what you know about it. Are you a man who was given a child that you know was not yours? Are you a man who knows the child is not the other man's, but the woman has given the child to the other man? But every time you look on the child, your sister the pitney have your big toe, but you have to just hold your corners because the mother gave the child to her husband or the person who was her partner at the time. Not so long ago, I will tell you all another story. Not too long ago, I I saw a young man on Facebook was showing a photograph of a another young. I saw a guy, an older guy, my age group, was showing a photograph of a young man on Facebook, and he captioned it, and it says, "This is my child. I don't care what the mama says." And then when I looked at the child sure as hell looked just like him. Looks just like him. And I was forced to ask with my nosy self, hey, this your kid? He said, no, the kid is not his. The mother had given the kid to somebody else. But him looking at the kid, he knows the kid is his. So what he did was he went to Jamaica and he did a DNA test on the kid to prove that the kid is his kid. And lo and behold, as was expected, the DNA test came back and said the child was his, and he posted it all on Facebook. The child is 99.999% his child. So now I figured now that he's found out that the child, he has confirmed then, because he knew all along, he said all along he knew, but the child doesn't have his last name. The child called somebody else dad his entire life. The child is now like 20, 21, something like that. And now he's probably going to have to change the child's name because the child bears the name of the other man. So he's probably going to have to change the child's name for him to even be able to petition for the child to bring the child into America. These are some of the things that we do as mothers, that we should not do. Yes, we should not do. Let me see what Sharon says. Sharon says, if the father have court issue for maintenance, then he requested DNA. Say that again, Sharon. If the father have court, if the father has a court order for child maintenance, then they will request a DNA. Is that how it's going down there now? Let me turn this audio down. It's a little bit too loud. Is that how it's going on down there now? If the mother takes a man to court for child support, then there's going to be a DNA test? Ora says because some women been with different men, so they don't know or don't remember which man they sleep with. That is a problem, Oral. That is a problem that we are trying to eliminate, to eradicate. Because I mean, a woman knows when she's in heat. A woman knows when she's on her cycle, when her cycle is finished. She knows. sh- A woman has control. Let me just say this: a woman has control of her body, and because she has control of her body, she should exercise that control. And part of that control includes knowing who she's bedding and knowing who the father of her children is. She should not be in a position where she does not know, where she is not sure, where she is uncertain about who the father of her child is. I I do not like when a woman, I do not like to see it when a woman is bum shuffling, pulling cards, wondering which man is the father of my child. There are just so many days in a month that a woman is able to get pregnant. So if this woman is, jumping in the sack every day of her fertile days with somebody else, then that raises the possibility of her having children that she's uncertain who seared them. And that is not a good look. But I am not here, as I told you, I'm not here to judge anybody. I cannot judge anybody, and I'm not watching anybody's womb. Everybody do what they want to do with their womb. I do what I do want to do with mine. But I'm just saying that it is unfair to the children. It is unfair to the children. And even when I watch like divorce court, when I watch paternity court, I should say, when I watch paternity court and I see one woman coming in and they're doing paternity tests on three men, and then none of the three men, and she's coming in with another two men, and she's saying, "Yes, I am dead sure." If How are you going to be dead sure when there are so many people in the draw? You can't be sure. So that's what we want to move away from as women. We want to move away from that because that is like a sore eye, a bad stain on women in general. If we are going to be having children and we don't know, how you finna know who get you pregnant? What's going on? Why we are having time with so many different people at the same time in this short time span, that we end up in this predicament, and it is the poor children that suffer. Let me see what Lorraine says. Lorraine, oh, you take so long to reach. What happened? Where you were? Why it take you so long to reach over here, Lorraine? Lorraine said, "Hi, Trevor and the beautiful people. Joe Grand, watch and make sure no other man but him eat that." Oh my word, Lorraine. I know you were going to come with something. Lorraine, make sure I say no other man eat that but him. Yes. Because if the man leaving and say me if you watch it, me I go watch all of it. I'm not leaving none for nobody else. If not gonna leave me for watch it, I mean watch it and make somebody else come take it. No. That's that also. That's what that man did. He made sure that he make sure say him go water the garden before anybody else can come water it. Nobody else not coming from outside come water it. He make sure say him water it himself. All right, guys. Anybody else want to come up? Anybody else want to call me? Anybody else want to tell me another father story? Where the father, anybody out there who give somebody one jacket? Any woman out there who accidentally give one man one jacket? Come tell me the story. Come tell me the story if you accidentally give one man the jacket. Come and tell me the story. I am here. I am ready. Me and my lovely travelers are here. We are ready to listen. If you have given a man a jacket, talk to me. Did a woman give you a jacket, guys? Did you get a kid you thought was yours only to find out that the kid was not yours? Did you ever find yourself in that situation? Talk to me. Talk to me. Me not gonna tell nobody. Me not tell nobody. I know of all a secret. Me not gonna tell nobody. So you tell me. Said the pitney was not yours. Did you take care of a child? Did you take care of a child for some time before you found out that the pitney was a jacket, that you really weren't the person who seared the child? Did you talk to me, guys? All right, you all see the topic. The jacket the woman gave me belonged to our stepfather. Yes, that is another story. That is another story that I have to tell you all about. That is another story that I have to tell you all about, guys. Yes. So I think I'm going to tell you that story. No, I'm going to tell you that story. If you want little water, to drink little water, whatever you want, to come sit down and get comfortable, because me I going to tell you that story here just as how it went. So anyway, not so long ago, I was talking to a young lady, all right, and she tell me she have only one son. She have one single son, and she tell me that the son is not for her husband, but the husband no know. Said the son is not for him. So you know me and my knows itself. I'm prompted to ask her. So how comes the husband no know say a theme son? So who what pick the father? So she told me a story about when she was in Jamaica. She said when she was in Jamaica, she was living with her. The husband was her boyfriend at the time. He wasn't. They weren't married, but they were girlfriend and boyfriend, and they ended up having to go. Welcome, Nurse James. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. So the lady told me that she had to go live with her mom and her mom's husband. The husband is not her father. That was her stepfather. But she went to go. She and her boyfriend fell on hard times, you know. So they went to live with the mom and the mom's husband. So she said one day she was there. The way the house was set up is that the bathroom, when you come out of the bathroom to go to her room, she have to walk across the living area to go over to her side of the house. So she got out of the bathroom one day, wrapped up only in her towel, and the stepfather was sitting on the couch. As soon as she got to the door to go into her room, there he was right behind her, came in behind her, and you all know the rest without me saying another word. Yeah. So she said, after that happened, she was like, she was worried. She was worried, that she might get pregnant because they didn't use any protection, all of that. Everything just happened spontaneously. You know, me not gonna tell you to say me not perfect, but trust me, at that time, me have to take something and slap him in my head. Honestly speaking, oh, you gonna just roll up on me like that, brethren? No, you can't roll up on me like that. No, 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 no. That's how this thing go. No, you can't roll up on me like that. So she said, she, me want to tell her that she just has body now, but I don't want to hurt her feelings. But if you are come out in your robe and you know say your stepfather is there, and this time she said she was like 20 years old, and you come out in a wrap up in a just towel, a walk across, and him, did I gonna just get up and just come after you like that? No, man, something wrong with him. Me and him would have to roll a ground. Well, I guess they did roll somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know if a ground then roll, but I did some kind of rolling. So she ended up finding out that she was pregnant. Excited, thinking is the boyfriend's baby. Excited, all that good stuff. So later on, when the pitney starts growing up and she look on the pitney, she say, the pitney kind of look like the stepfather. But she fair skin, the stepfather fair skin, and the boyfriend fair skin, and the pitney fair skin. So she look on the pitney and every time and she say, What the pitney no look like? He no look like the boyfriend. She said, anyway, her father was filing for her in America. So when her father, when the petition had come through, she came with the child, and the child never have to do no DNA testing now, because remember it's her father filing for her. So she's coming with her child, and then that's when she married to the then boyfriend. He became her husband. So the three of them come up together. And all this time, she said, every time she look on the pitney, and she has said to herself, say, but the pitney not look like my husband. But she just let sleeping dogs lie. She not saying anything. So one day she says now, after she has been in America now for like many years, her mom and the mom's husband came to stay with them. And when they came to stay with them, conversation and conversation, and she said our son told her that the man, the man, I don't know if I said the man wicked or whatever, but the man tell the pitney, say, in think him my father. Say him my father. Why would I do that? So the mother husband, who the pitney would call now step grandfather, tell the pitney, say him my father. So the child now went ahead and asked his mom. So what? So they just chalk it up and say, "Oh, I joke him a make. You know him joke all the time. I just joke him a make." But that's when it started to bother the mother, and she said to the son, "Please, no say it make your father hear, because if you say it make your father hear, all hell are gonna broke loose. So don't say it make your father hear." So she said eventually she had to talk to the son privately, and she told the son what had happened between her and her mother's husband. And the son said, all right, make them do a DNA test. So they secretly did a DNA test, come to find out. Now the man and the woman had picked the father for true. Now she is worried. She said she cannot tell her mother. She can never dare tell her mother that her child is our mother's husband, Pitney. And our mother has two children for this man. So now this Pitney must call his auntie and his uncle sisters. Them are sister because them are same father. And them are auntie and uncle because I already mix up go now. Because his mother and these two children are sisters and brothers. You know, see how them something they mix up? This is the thing when it come in all them family ram and all them things. The whole thing just get mixed up. And people don't know you have multiple relations with one person. Because the same person become your father, become your grandfather. The same person is your sister, is your auntie. The same person, it just mix up and confusing. So if for nothing else, we have to start moving away and stepping away from, subjecting other human beings to these kinds of confusion, because it is indeed quite confusing. Let me see what my friend Lorraine is saying in the chat. Lorraine says, if you are a teenager and don't understand your body and you have more than one man, that can happen to you. Of course, yes. Of course, yes. If you don't understand your body and you have more than one man, where to do with more than one man? But anyway, that is just me saying. I'm not judging anybody. I'm not judging anybody. But you understand what I mean? If you have more than one man, what you want with more than one man at a time for? Come on now. All right. Let us see what Sher is saying in the chat. Sher says, it's Father's Day in Jamaica, and the father has killed his pregnant girlfriend. So when it is not one thing, it's another. Lord of mercy. Really? Oh, really? When man killing pregnant girlfriend? Oh, Jesus have mercy. Me not hear that in news. It not come across here so yet. It not come across me yet. Nobody not send it to me yet. And I have not been on Facebook, so I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything like that yet. Really? Every single day. Guys, you all can agree with me. Every single day. There's not a day that I wake up and I don't hear of a man killing a woman, killing another woman in Jamaica. I'm not saying it not happen all over the world, but I am concerned about my country, where these men are just grabbing guns, grabbing machete, grabbing whatever they can, and killing the women who they call their girlfriends, the women who have their children, the women them call wives. What is going on? Why is this so rampant? It's like a demon is over Jamaica. It's like some kind of a demon has descended over Jamaica, where all these women are getting killed by the men. Since the year start, how much women get killed in Jamaica since the year start? A whole heap, A whole lot, Woman get killed on a Anova. Woman get killed on a Sab. Woman get killed on a Mobile. Woman get killed at Chilani. Woman get killed at St. Anne. Woman get killed at St. Mary. Woman get killed at St. Thomas. Woman get killed at Portland. Woman get killed at Kingston. Woman get killed at Clarendon. Woman get killed at St. Elizabeth. Women getting killed. Every single parish has felt it since the start of the year. A man, a man has killed a woman. The woman, his children's mother, in girlfriend. The woman who pregnant to them. Yes, sure, I'm going to have to check out Facebook to see if I see that. If I see that one. I have not seen it yet. Nobody has sent it to my phone yet, so I don't know. But it is terrible that every single day we wake up. Every single day we wake up, we hear of this happening, where one man is killing the woman he lives with, the woman he is with, his wife, his girl, from his baby mother, all these things. I'm wondering if this person that was killed, the man, thought the child was not his. Because me don't know why the people them so bloodthirsty. Why the man them so bloodthirsty? Every turn you turn, all they can do is find a way to kill and kill and kill the woman who they are with. All right, guys. Anybody else here want to call me? Anybody else here want to come up on the stream? Oh, no, so Freddy. Wanna come up on the stream now? Let me drop this again. All right, see there. All right, guys. See me drop the stream there again. Wanna come up on it now and come at me and have a little chat. Do you have another story that you want to tell me? Do you have a were you given a jacket? Did you give another man a jacket? Because some of these men give man jacket. Yes, I mean, which one of the link you talking, Island Chick? The link to come up on the stream? Is that the link you're talking about? Or are you talking about the link of the man that killed the woman? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I would have to go on Facebook when I am done and go search for it to see if I can find it. I will have to go search for it on Facebook. About the woman who got killed. So Island Chick wants to know the woman who got killed. She would like the link. I'm going to go on Facebook. I'm sure it's gonna be on Star. If I go over there on YouTube, I'm sure I will find it from New Link or some other vloggers. Well, I really don't follow too many of them. I might find it over there on New Link. All right, let's see. Oral says, to what going on in Jamaica? I'm so scared to go back, even to go and build a house. Say you're not alone, Oral. You are not alone. I am completely scared. I am scared to death about going back to Jamaica. I am totally scared of going back to Jamaica to go build a house to go live. I am scared. Believe me, I am. Because every day you wake up, you hear of the violence. The violence is so rampant down there, and especially people who come from abroad, they are being targeted at exponential rates. The people down there are being targeted, but make you come from foreign, you come from England, about 200 and something dollars to one English pound. Them a come try to kill you and take it in a few months. Now, a year or so ago, that couple came back from England, was living up there in St. Thomas, and they go up there and they slaughter them. People are just out of control, man. Out of control. Let me see who else is in the chat. Lady M says she don't know of any stories personally. It don't have to be personal. Your neighbor tell you, your friend tell you about the story of how she give the man the jacket. And every day she have fret and hopes her husband to find out. Yes, come tell me about that the story there. Uh, oh yes, Island Chick. It is such a nice place, but there is just too much crime. Too much crime. And I don't know what is left for the government to do or what is left for the people to do. I see the people are taking things into their own hands, and you cannot blame them, because when the criminal them come to kill and destroy, they come them kill the people them teach the people them things, and then they end up going to jail, spend 2 months, and then come back to do the very same thing. They come back to do the very same thing, and the people in society are tired. They are fed up. They're fed up with these purposeless young men who are just running around creating havoc and mayhem on the society, and the decent people who are wanting to go about their business to do what they want to do cannot go about their business in peace because these rogues are out there shooting and killing people and taking away what these people have. Let me see what's going on in the chat, guys. And before I do that, guys, let me do some housework here. Welcome, 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 welcome to my channel, guys. This is Trev from Trevessence. If it is your first time on my channel, I want to say welcome and thank you for coming. I know there are lots of people out there who are on the outside looking in. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. One day you will take off your shoes and step on in. When you do so, do not forget that to the right is the subscribe button, to the left is the like button. Go ahead, touch both of them, and come on down into my house. Me and my lovely travelers and I are always down here waiting to welcome all our visitors with a hearty welcome. So thank you all for coming. To all my returning travelers, I want to say thank you for your continued support. Now let's get into the chat, guys. Once you come on in, do not forget to like, comment, and share. All right. I'm not sure how many likes we have. Who is in the chat? Lady M, how many likes we have there now? How many likes do we have, Lady M? Because I am not able to see it on this stream. That's what I don't like with this stream. I'm not able to see how many likes. But guys, when you come on in, hit that like button for me, please. Hit that like button. We're trying to see if today, let's see if today we can get to at least, we're going to be quite generous and see if we can get to at least 40. What y'all think? I think we can get to 40? We can get 40 likes today? All right. Because I have seen several people move through the chat already. Oh, we are at 24. Thank you, Lady M. Thank you, Lady M. So 16 more. And I know there have been several people who have come in who have not hit the like button. And some people have forgotten to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Go ahead and hit the like button. Lady M says she sees 24. Thank you, Lady M. Oral is what you're looking at. Why you only see 12? Everybody else is 24. Oral, watch yourself. Watch yourself. You're cut it in a 2, Oral. Don't cut it in 2. Don't cut it in 2. Oh, 12 people and 24 likes. I guess my people came in like and they're gone. They're doing house hopping on YouTube, which is not a big deal. No big deal. So guys, thank you all. Let's continue. Let us continue. I can always depend on you, Lady M, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Wait, the Lady M. Wait, the Lady M. Did I do something? Okay, this one doesn't give me the opportunity. This one does not give me. This one does not give me the opportunity. Oh, Paulette is here. Welcome, 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 lady. Welcome, welcome, Paulette. Thank you for coming. All right. Let me see what Lorraine says. Lorraine, you know you're not easy. Lorraine said, them young woman, them young lady don't want one man, and the man them don't want one woman. Then you see now, Lorraine, that is where the chaos comes in. That is where the chaos comes in. Because if the men do not want one woman and the woman them don't want one man, you see where the problem going come in? That is where the problem is going to come in. Because everybody just asleep with multiple people, and then them are gonna have one whole heap of pitney, and the pitney them no know who are them father, and that becomes quite confusing. Quite confusing. All right, I see another traveler rolling up. Topaz is rolling up. Thank you guys. Thank you. Tell them to touch the like button, and let's see if we can get to 40. I'm just being generous when I say 40. I was really thinking 50, but hey, we're going to be very, very, conservative with that. All right, because later on it might go up there after other people have come in and come into the chat after the stream has ended. Then that time they're going to be touching the like button, and it's going to be moving up and up and up. I appreciate each and every one of you who have come, who continue to come and support me. I really do appreciate it, and I thank you so much. It's not ending. I just have to, gratitude is a must, and gratitude is the only attitude that I support over here. Gratitude, gratitude, and more gratitude. Here comes Karen. How are you, Karen? Oh yeah. Oh, Karen, you saw that news too. All right. I'm going to be looking for that news later on, and when I see it later on, I might end up doing something on it to post tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be working. Tuesday I'm going to be working all day, so I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to post today. But thanks to my bosses, they have been helping me out to get things together. Boy, let me tell you, when me hear people say YouTube not easy, me used to say, what do I mean by YouTube not easy? But boy, guys, I am experiencing the hardships of YouTube, really and truly. But it's something that I have found that I like. When you reach middle age, you sort of gravitate towards something that you like, and I found that I like it. So hey, I mean, it's not making my bread and butter, but I mean, I like it. But if it does, it does. I mean, let's just see it like that. All right, so we are talking today, guys, about the jacket the woman gave the man was for her stepfather. So we are talking about the different circumstances under which a woman might end up having a child for somebody, giving the child to somebody else. And we have heard stories. We heard the caller tell us about the guy who's left one man to take care of to watch over his woman, and when he came back, the woman had a child, and the child was the man's child. We keep hearing stories and on top of stories on top of stories, where everybody is worried. Everybody in the stories are worried about the children who end up being jackets. And those of you who don't know jackets, a jacket is, in Jamaican colloquial terms, a jacket is a child who was given to the wrong father because mommy wasn't so sure who exactly fathered the child. So she just give the child to somebody. She just give the child to her husband, even though she was out there. She just give the child to her boyfriend, even though it belonged to our stepfather. She just give the child. She just give the child to her father. And let me tell you all something. In my own experience with that, I show you all a pictograph of my father, and I tell you all about my father all the time. Topa say a child is a blessing, so if you get a jacket, just wear it nicely. All right? You agree with Topaz? Who agree with Topaz? Topaz say a child is a blessing. If you get a jacket, just wear it nicely. You know, I have heard stories of men who get jackets and take care of the child. Take good care of the jacket. And the jacket come back, come take good care of them. Better than their own children. I have heard of stories like that. Yes. And some men have them pitney and run we left them pitney, and other man raise them pitney as their own. Topa said being a sperm donor doesn't make one a dad. That is so true. It does not make one a dad. And I'm gonna share my experience with y'all. So I told you all that my dad was a policeman. My dad was a police officer. And my dad used to, he had women all over the place. He had women all over the place. He had children all over the place. I told you, well, my dad died. He left women, plural, women pregnant. So I have siblings that were born after my dad died that never have and never will know him because they were born after he was already dead. Their moms were pregnant with them when my dad was killed. All right. My dad, I think way back then in the 70s, way back then, the thought was that, men were like, what? Me I go drop my seed here, there, and everywhere, yeah, man. Me I go just have me pitney. Me I go just have me pitney them anywhere and find a nice girl, a nice woman. Him, you can imagine all the lie him tell these women and stuff so that him can manipulate them enough for getting at them clothes and because I have siblings that we are like just months apart, and we are different mothers, but we are months apart. You understand? And I have siblings that my dad, my grandmother, before my grandmother did kill my grandmother dead, me have some siblings where my grandmother swear upon our life, say is not our grandchildren. Swear upon our life, say them is not our grandchildren. I mean, I know how she can be so sure. I don't know how she can be so sure. When my father was running around and flinging in tail all over the place. Dropping in tail all over the place. But my grandmother always, I look upon the pitney them and I say, this a one ya no sir man. No sir. No sir. This a one ya no sir man. This a one, you understand? I mean, how she's able to tell when the man, without discretion, was just moving around and dropping in tail all over the place. Me not pay her no mind when she has said that, I have siblings that she says are not my siblings. But if you ask me, they are my siblings. I ain't paying no attention to what she says. And unless my siblings say they want a DNA test to prove, and then take the DNA test and it says that they are not my siblings, they are my siblings. Because my father that dropped around himself all over the place, so nobody can really tell. All right, let me go back in the chat. I'm not ignoring you, my travelers. Guys, when you come in, please do not forget to hit that like button. Comment. Let's chat. Let's reason. Let's have a conversation. Comment in the chat. My travelers are always here, waiting and ready to welcome you in. Don't just stay outside and peek in. Come on in. Take off your shoes, though, and come on in. Let's chat. Lorraine said, "Trev, people kill people." Yeah, true. People kill people. People kill people. People use weapons and kill each other. Lady M says, Topa's mother to tell the man the truth and let the man make his choice. I agree with you, Lady M. I agree with you. It is the mother's responsibility to make sure she knows who is her child's father. It is a mother's, I say it again, it is a mother's responsibility to know who fathered her child. It is her responsibility. You understand? Man can come and do whatever they do and get up and leave. Women, it is our responsibility, because when the pitney born, the pitney is going to ask mommy, mommy, who is my father? Who am a father? And mommy should be able to point the child to who is their father, the correct person, not just anybody, not just this person who a go on farm work, not just the person who have the shop down the street, not just the person up the road. You understand? You must be able to point your child to the direction of the actual father, the man who seared them, the man who provided half of their DNA. All right, let me go back in the chat and see who else is here. Paulette says, my cousin get 4 kids. Until when he was filing for them, only one belonged to him. Oh God, what a sin. You know, if that is not cruel, did he get all 4 of them with the same person, Miss Paulette? Did he get all of them with the same person? Talk to me, Miss Paulette. Did he get all the children with the one woman? Talk to me, Miss Paulette. Did your cousin get all 4 children? Oh, all 4 children with the one woman. And then he finds out that only one is his. That is sad. 4 children with the one woman. And it wasn't until he doing filing he find out that the child, only one of the 4 children belong to him. Go on, guys, hit that like button and let's chat. Come on, man, sit down, pull up on a chair, and let us have a conversation about this. Let us see if there's anybody we can brainstorm and see how in the world are we going to fix this, because that is heights of cruelty to the man and cruelty to the children. Yes, the burden of this world rests on our shoulders as women, because number one, we have to bear the children that are going to continue this world when we are over the precipice of life. We bear the children that are going to continue this world. We raise those children. It is our responsibility, and we are going to have to teach these children the values that they are going to use to continue to maintain society. We cannot just go about it all willy-nilly and raise up the pitney them just any old how, and have the children just running wild. As mothers, we cannot afford that, and we certainly cannot afford to continue giving the children to the wrong men, because these things will make the man them angry, cross, and miserable. It will destroy the children's lives. We can't do it. We not to do it. Lorraine says, Trev, people kill people, so they have to stop it. It is not cow and goat doing the killing. That is so true. That is true, Lorraine. It is people who are killing people. We have our own sisters and brothers, people jumping across the fence, chop up people, and what? Just taking the lives of their fellow men. This is something that should not happen. But guys, it continues to happen. It continues to happen. And it should not happen. But not to divert here, guys. Not to divert. Today is Father's Day. Welcome again, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat. If you're going to be coming into my stream afterwards, I hope you have a fantastic Father's Day, whether it is by birth, blood, or belief that you have become a father. I want to say congratulations and happy Father's Day. Mr. Guys, I have to tell you this. Mr. Today, Sunday, know some no man. All right. But today, Sunday, me decide say I was going to make a little something. Anybody here who have the WhatsApp number supposed to see what I cooked this morning. So I make a piece of porridge there this morning and some veggie saltfish fritters. Anybody did see it? Anybody saw the picture on Facebook? On Instagram? I tell you, some veggie saltfish fritters I made this morning with a piece of porridge there. I'm out telling you, I'm going to edit it and put it up later because I got to tell you all what was in the porridge. So if you don't make nothing for your man yet, if if you don't make no porridge for your man yet, the porridge that will make sure say you get pregnant, I'm going to tell you what to put in the porridge before I even edit the video and put it on YouTube. I have to tell you all what you must put in the porridge. What I put in the porridge this morning will make any man go wee 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 wee. Hi guys, let me go in the chat before me tell you what I'm putting in the porridge. Oral Break said, back in the days they used to raffle the belly to see who fit to mind the where Oral get that from? Raffle the belly? How them fear raffle belly? A woman is supposed to know what she do or who she do. So if you know what kind of raffle belly? What, me never hear of that yet. What kind of raffle belly? Anybody else has ever heard of that? Has anybody else ever heard of a raffle belly to see who fi mind the pitney? Are that because they never have DNA? Is that what it is? Oral, me never hear of it though. The raffle belly part, me never hear of it. But Topa said, Lady M, that is true. But life is complicated. I don't encourage cutting jacket. Who wants to encourage? Me no know. Me not encourage you cutting of the jacket. Me not encourage it either. Mm-mm, no, them not to do it. Them not to do it. Them not to do it. It is not nice for the woman to do to the man, and it is certainly not nice for the poor children because these poor children have to grow up and face the wrath of society, knowing to them get the wrong father. I understand that some people have some dire circumstances, because say step parents, stepfathers abuse stepdaughters enough time and get them pregnant and all of that, But I don't think a woman in all our consciousness should end up in a situation like that, having a child and not know who fathered the child. Paulette says some mommy don't know the father. Paulette, them fi know the father. That is my position as a woman. Them fi know the father. A woman fi know who get her. A woman fi know. The responsibility, I say, is on a woman to know with whom she is laid and who fathered her child. It is not the man's responsibility because the man don't know who the woman is sleeping with. Remember, the woman is the one who is receiving, she's bearing the child, she's having the child. Yes, she should know who get her pregnant. Guys, I'm not going to tell me say my lipstick rub off. I saw me chat like me swallow radio, that's how my lipstick. But I keep my lipstick right here on my computer so that I can replenish it. Yeah, I love the plum lipstick, I love it. Guys, I don't like it. Tell me you all don't like my plum lipstick. Tell me you all love it. I love it. Yeah, this is my plum lipstick. I love it. And this one is called Moonlit Night. Moonlit Night. And it is by NYX. All right, let's keep going. All right. And Paulette said this is the woman that her cousin married. He married the woman, have 4 children with her, and come to find out only one of the pitney a feme. Isn't that sad? One the pitney, one they get one a feme. One pitney a feme. You can imagine? One they get pitney. Let's go in the chat and see who else is in here. Who else is in the chat? Lorraine. Lorraine said this is a true story. It happened in Mobile. My friend cousin get 8 jacket. 8 jacket? He might tailor and get 8 jacket for sew. For a can wearing get 8 jacket for wear. get 8 jacket. It was in court, but the man take them for his own. Oh, what a nice man. And you know, so them same pitney will come take care of him. Yes, those are the same children that are going to come up and take care of that man. I'm glad he saw beyond the woman's frivolous behavior and and took the children, because it's not the children's fault. So guys, if you find yourself get a jacket, remember it is not the child's fault. Don't mistreat the child because the woman give you a jacket. Don't mistreat the child. Treat the child well. Treat the child well. Because sometimes you never know that same picnic day going turn around. Go and turn around and remember how well you treated him, and that same child is going to turn around and take care of you. Maybe the man couldn't get children. Maybe the man couldn't get children. So that is why the woman go out there and she realized that she get the children elsewhere. But me, I wonder if the 8 jacket them she get the 8 jacket from the same place. Who knows? Who knows? Let me get back in the chat here to my travelers. Guys, before I do that, let me do some housework. Welcome, welcome, welcome into the stream. This is Trev from Trevor Center. It's Sunday. It is Father's Day. I want to say happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, whether you're a father by birth, blood, or belief. I want to say happy Father's Day. Treat the children well. Raise the children well. Whatever you do, ensure that the children get the best life so that they can love themselves and grow up with so much love for themselves and so much dignity that they want to contribute positively to society, rather than be among the few that are trying to tear down society with the killings and the murders and the robberies every single day. Whatever you do, mothers, make sure you make plans for your children, because we are the ones who are responsible for the outcome of our children and what we turn out onto society. Mothers, it is on our shoulders. Not just our shoulders, but I am saying that it is on our shoulders as mothers. How we care and nurture our children, and then ensure that our children, when we put them out of the house, when they move out, they are able to contribute positively to society. Enough is enough. We have enough people out there creating mayhem. We don't want any more. All right, let's move right along. Topaz says, at the same time, most of these men pass on good women to marry women with low morals. Topaz, you're right. You're right. They might pass on a good woman. Enough of us women pass up good man too. I end up got married for and got breed for some old crosses, scallywag. It happens. It happens. But my mother always say, if you breed for dog, the dog in pitney. Right? So if if you get pregnant, you should know who got you pregnant. I think that is a woman's responsibility. And I will say that I lay blame on any woman who go and tell me she don't know who get her pregnant. You understand? No, you're not supposed to know who get you pregnant. You're not supposed to don't know who get you pregnant. You must know who get you pregnant. Right? Because you must know when, where, why, and with whom you are cavoodling. All right? Let me go back in the chat. Aura says, some women get pregnant at dance and know the father. If you ask what the father name, they blank. Go to dance, meet a man, get pregnant. That happens a lot. People go to different places, meet people, end up getting pregnant. People have one night stands, people have all kinds of different reasons. But whatever the case may be, I say, women need to know who father their children. It is a woman's responsibility to make sure that our picnic them get the right pooper. It grieves my spirit, grieves me immensely when I see women coming into paternity court having 3, 4, and 5 men getting tested, and at the end of the day, none of those men is the child's father. And they love to come up and be so dead sure and say, oh, they are so sure that this one is the father. They're so sure that this one is the father. And when they do the DNA test, they change the tune. It is a woman's responsibility to know who she's cavoodling with, who and when and how. So she knows without a doubt who fathered her child. This has to stop. It has been happening for too long. And it has to stop because the children are the ones who are suffering. Welcome to the stream, guys. Do not forget to hit that like button. That like button is waiting for you to touch. We're trying to get to 40, but we will take 50. All right, let us continue. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream. Let's get down in the chat. Paulette said, Happy Father's Day to all the good up fathers. Yes, Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Because if your father ain't your father, but your father don't know, it is not your fault. All right, talk to your mom about that. Oh, thank you, Oral. Oral, no, Missy say you're not even need glasses in the Oral. Yeah, them are work good. Oral eyes are working very well in the chat, guys. Topaz say, Trev, you have God. So me have God, Topaz. Me have him where? In my soul? Yeah, man, me have God. Me talk to him all the time. All this morning. All this morning, me talk to him. Yeah, man, me talk to him all the time. Me and him have good reasonings every now and again. What me don't know what that means. Trev, you have God. All right. Lady M said, no! While Topaz and then we laugh, Lady M said, no! Sharon said, so how come something missing off Trev today? I want missing Trev. I want missing Topaz. You see my lipstick did missing? I mean, I have on no eyeshadow. Me mark my eyebrow. I'm put on my eyeliner, but me never put on no. What I want missing? What is missing? What is missing, Share? Yes, Paulette. Paulette said right. Too many men at the same time. That is true. Because in a 1 month, how much money are going to sleep in a 1 month? You understand? I'm not here to judge nobody. I'm not here to judge, guys. I'm not going to be judging anybody. But I am just saying, women have a responsibility to know who the father of their children is. And I stand by that. I stand by that. Me don't care if you have 10 pitney and 10 baby daddy. Me don't care. That is not my business. But you're supposed to know who father your children. Yes, let's get back in the chat and see what my lovely travelers are saying on this Father's Day. All right. Sherry says something missing out for me today. Me don't know about it. But Lady M say, if you are not sure who the father is, or you have too many daddy, give the child your last name. You know, so that is true, though, Lady M. That is true. If you don't know who the father is, if you're having that dilemma, because I understand that some women do have that dilemma. If you, for any reason, have that dilemma, it is okay to give the child your last name. But not trap one man by giving the child the man's last name. And the next thing you know, when push come to shove, is not the man Pitney. And the Pitney that walk around say she name Harris when she really name Campbell. Oh no, sister, them something then, all right? The Pitney walking around with the name Harris when the Pitney really name Campbell. Lord of his mercy. Lady M said my plum lipstick look lovely. Thank you, Lady M. Thank you. Yes, me like it too. I like it. I like it. All right. Paulette says, jacket in can cool. You're right, Miss Paulette. You are so right. If the man get eat jacket in a hot Jamaica, then the man a go roast. In a hot Jamaica, if you get eat jacket in a hot Jamaica, you can never be cool. You can't cool. Topaz says it takes two to cut jacket. Therefore, we need to hold the men accountable just like the women. These men love to taste a next man's peaches. Topaz, you know, say you're right. And I think that is the answer to the question I had asked earlier. Because remember earlier I asked why, what would be the contributing factor as to why there would be statistic to indicate that 75% of the women in Jamaica are giving the men the wrong children. That 75% of the people them born in Jamaica are jacket. And my question was, what is the men's contribution to this? What is going on with the men? Why don't I get so much jacket? Paulette say these men love to taste an next man's speeches, which is true. Because these men like to go around and sleep with women, women after women, different women, where that are not their woman. They have their wives at home, they have their original girlfriend at home, they have them baby mother, them woman. But everywhere they go, they have to lash them tail. Yes, they have to lash them tail, sow wild oats, and do all of this. And when they do that, they not take precaution and protection. So they end up leaving children all over the place. And I say women have a responsibility, and I stand by that. Because, say for instance, you see, I go take a little piece with a man who is not your man. You understand me? What are the odds that you could get pregnant? The possibility is very real. So therefore, it is your responsibility to make sure, say, you what, I know my man this, Me no want to get pregnant. Me no want this a dilemma in my life. Therefore, me just a go for cut a little piece. So once me cut the little piece, I cut me cut and gone. Me nah stay. Me nah go do anything that is going to compromise a child if I might end up getting pregnant. So you have to do all the things to prevent. You ever hear them say an ounce of prevention is better than 2 pound a cure? You understand? It's better to prevent it than to try to fix it, to cure it. It's better to prevent it. All right, let me get back in the chat and see. He can make a blanket with the ear jacket. Lady M said the man for make a blanket with the ear jacket them wine get. And also surprisingly, Lady M, them same pitney they might come take care of that man. Yeah, them ear pitney there might come take care of that man. But I think the woman has a responsibility to make sure that these women, these children, get to know their roots, then get to know where they come from, then get to know, say, this is the person whose blood I share, and not walk around continuing to believe that they share the blood of the man who is taking care of them. Because remember saying, guys, and the person who don't necessarily have to be the person who donate the sperm be the daddy, And everybody who donate sperms are daddy, It's not everybody. Some of them are pooper. Yeah. And all of them are father. You understand? And you have some fathers who have never donated an ounce of sperm, not one day. But them take care of the children. Let me go down in the chat and see who else is here. Paulette says, my cousin still take care because he said he mind them. Oh, the real father mind them? Is that the real father, Miss Paulette? The real father take care of his children, or your cousin is taking care of them because he just says they are his since the circumstances are as they are. Topaz says, excuse my manners. Fathers in the chat, big up yourself on your special. Thank you, Topaz. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers, whether you are a father by blood, by birth, or by belief, whatever the case may be. Happy Father's Day to you. All right, let us continue in the chat. Paulette say they all got his last name. And a one night stand that I got at all, Paulette, a 8 night stand that That's 8 night stand. If she have 8 pitney and the 8 pitney them, none of them no belong to the man. A 8 night stand that. Topaz say maybe our cars. What that mean now, Topaz? Oh, me I miss people, man. Me I miss people. All right, let us go on there. They are got less than 1 night stand. Lady M says, remember to like the stream, guys. Okay, guys, here's Lady M telling you what. We are setting a goal of a 50 tonight. A goal is to get 50 likes tonight. That is the goal. I'm just saying, I'm being quite generous and I'm saying 50 likes. How many have I got now, Lady M? You know you keeping scores for me. You understand? How many? Are we gone? Oh, wonderful. Growing together in God. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Thank you so much for coming. I really do appreciate you coming. Let me see what Topaz is saying. Topaz says modern times now, and no woman or man should be having cucumber and peaches cocktail without it covered in plastic bag. Bringing home a jacket is one thing, but they could bring home diseases. You know, so I agree with you, Topaz. I agree with you 100%. Time too serious now. Time is just too serious now for women and men to be going out there and flinging themselves out there like that. Time too serious. I agree with you 100%. There are diseases. Never mind the jacket pitney them what they might come home with, but there are diseases. There's so much going on out there. Them a disease you can't cure. You understand me? They can't find cure for them. You know. So it is very sad. We have to take control of ourselves as human beings and do a lot better. Paulette says, Trev, come to church with me. Paulette wants me to come to church with her. Um, where do you go to church, Miss Paulette? Where do you go to church? And when do you go to church? We are going to have to probably talk offline. And you are going to have to tell me where and when do you go to church. Miss Paulette wants to take me to church with her, guys. All right. Topaz says maybe our cars. Maybe our cars. Break that down for me now, Topaz. Remember, say me chat nothing, but sometimes I slow. Sometimes I only my motor go a fly like. Sometimes I only my motor fly. Like me swallow radio. Oh, Crystal. Crystal is here. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my friend Crystal from Crystal Zone. Happy to see you, Crystal. Crystal, you was making that what was that? Snail or something like that? I think I saw it on your channel this week. Did I? You was making some kind of a meal with snail and some kind of greens and something. I thought I saw that on your channel this week. It looked awesome. It looked awesome. But it looked awesome. It's just a snail is not my forte. Hold on a second, guys. Let me talk to my friend here. So I wanted him to call me earlier, but I wanted him to. Let me see. Hello. All right, this one isn't functioning properly. That's my friend there calling me from somewhere. I wanted him to call me earlier before I started the live stream because he had wanted to call in. Hold on. He had wanted to call in and tell me a story, but apparently he didn't call me in time. But now he's calling me and now this is acting up. So the call failed. So he's going to have to call me back. I won't be able to talk to him right now. All right, guys, but I am still here. We still are here talk about the jacket pitney them and the man them who are take the jacket. Come, guys, call me up. Call me up. Call me on the phone. Or let me drop the link again in the chat. Come into the link, guys. Follow the link and come on up and let us talk about whether or not did you give a man a jacket? Did a man sear a child and the woman give the child to you? Come on, there are lots of different ways men can get jackets. Did you Did you leave a jacket for another man to wear? And every time you look on the child have your big toe. And every time you look on the child, you say, you know, so that picture look like mine. But because the woman was with her man or she was married, she cannot outrightly say the child is yours. The child cannot have your last name. It has to bear somebody else's last name. And you have this secret going on. Do you want to tell us about it? Want to tell us about it this Father's Day? We had one caller tell us her story earlier on, and I have told you all mine. Now let me see if there's anybody else. But let me go down in the chat and see. My lovely travelers are in the chat telling me all kinds of stories. Growing Together said, bless up to all the God bless fathers. Bless up to all the fathers who have stayed around to father their children. And we need to teach our boys on the top run and left on the pitney them. I have told my two boys, I say, if no father any pit, on run left them, you know. And as long as I have breath in my body, you all are not going to run and leave and put them for another man mine. You stay and mind on your children. All right. Maybe our cars that you assigned to us when we roll in are missing. You know what a topaz? You're right, you know topaz. You are right. That was the first stream that I tried to do this morning, this afternoon. And it for some reason it just wasn't acting right. And then all of a sudden they said the stream was they were telling me in the chat that the stream was acting up, and so I couldn't and I love that stream. Let me tell you guys, I love it. Just for me to give the cars and the excitement, you don't know me extra already sometimes. Yes, so I love it. Love it, love it. But it just not acting right. So I'm going to, the next 2 days I'm going to be working. So I'm going to try to see if I can tweak it a little and look to see what exactly is the problem. Maybe I have to contact the makers of it and see if they have a good option for me, even if me have to buy it. Even though I've already purchased this stream and the other stream. But if I have to buy it, guys, I will, because I love it. I love it. And I spend money buying other things that I don't love and spending money on other things and other people. And, you all know this story. Anywho, let me continue here. Yes, because I like to assign you the cars. I like for you on the cars and on the mode of transportation. So when you're coming into my live stream next time, you all do not have an excuse as to why you were late or why you weren't there. Because I already give you your mode of transportation. All right? Sharon says, I asked the question before you put back the lipstick. Oh, you was as someone was saying, Sharon is a real traveler, I know. Sharon is a real traveler. Yes, Sharon is a real traveler. Because when she see me come on here, and me don't have on my lipstick, she knows there's something missing. No, sir, Trev, not supposed to come on here without her lipstick. All right. Crystal says, oh no, up to 75%. Yes, Crystal, that is what somebody says according to their statistic. It says that over 75% of the children get the wrong father. So them say, I don't believe it. Aurora Mary, Aurora Mary, have we met before? I am not sure we have met before. We may have. Let me check. We may have met before. Aurora Mary. The name doesn't sound too far-fetched. It doesn't sound too far-fetched. Aurora Mary. We may have met before. Aurora. Aurora Mary. Have we met before, Aurora Mary? 2 hours. All right. Let me see. Oh, Aurora Mary, you don't have a stream, do you? I don't see you here. Let me see. Oh, yes, I see you, Aurora. I see you. All right. Leave me a comment. I will check you out later on. I will check you out later on, Aurora Mary. Thank you so much for coming to my live stream. We want to welcome you. Go ahead, guys, and welcome Aurora Mary. She has said something in the chat here. Let me see what it says. A friend of mine daughter with her boyfriend and the uncle but didn't take the boyfriend for child support because she shame it not might be his. So she accept any help from her ex. Say what? So she went with the boyfriend and the uncle. So now she has to decide to care for the child herself or take any help from somebody else because she's afraid that when she go to court, they might say the child. And I know a lot of people who do not go for child support because they are afraid that if the child support judge orders DNA test, the child might end up not being theirs and they might be too shame. We shouldn't put ourselves in that position. And if we find ourselves in that position, it is sad, but we have to find a way to wiggle ourselves out of it. You understand? Find a way to wiggle yourself because every child deserves to know who is their father. My mother said, if you sleep with a dog, give the dog him pitney. Every child has a right to know who seared them. Who seared them? Because the mother cannot deny because the mother gives birth to the child. But the child has a right to know who is their father. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you to everybody else. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Okay, I got 27 now, guys. Come on, hit the like button. Hit the like button. I have seen a lot of people pass through here on this live. If everybody had hit that like button, we'd have been past 50 right now. So go ahead, guys, hit the like button. Don't forget. Sharon says, Trev, my friend have some. Him love them like how old man love shop corner. What yeah. Share? Share don't make me laugh. Like how old man love shop corner. That's the first time I'm hearing that one. Alright, he love the jacket them like how old man love shop corner. Alright, that's a good one. That is a good one. Yes, we must love the children and take good care of them. Love them and take good care of them even when they are not ours. Yes. And I say to the women, stop giving the man them jacket. And to the men, if you know say you get a man and if you get a child and the pitney a jacket, me no know. But take care of him still. Take care of the pitney still. Topaz said, Force, check to make sure that you click the like button. Thank you, Topaz. Thank you so much, Topaz. Yes. Everybody in the chat, check to make sure that you have hit that like button. All right, Crystal say, yeah, I'm still here. Oh, Paulette says she's in Brooklyn, New York. Oh, Paulette is in Brooklyn, New York. Well, Paulette, I am not in Brooklyn and I am not in New York. So how you gonna go to church with me? When me and you they're so far apart. I have been coming to New York every year, 2, 3 times a year to Brooklyn, to Jamaica to be exact. But I wasn't able to come last year because of the coronavirus. And I didn't make any plans this year until Corona is gone. Because my family members up there are not entertaining anybody because, you know, nobody know what, nobody come expose them to Corona, which is quite understandable. All right, let us move right along, guys. Do not forget to hit that like button. The lovely Jewel in the kitchen is here. The lovely Jewel in the kitchen is here. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining me. Jules said, just saying hi and just saying hi and sending my love to the host and everyone in the chat. Thank you so much, Jules. Jules, what you cooking today? You're cooking for your man. I'm not telling them I'm going to tell them what I cook. What I made this morning. For those who did not see it yet on Insta or on Facebook, I haven't yet put it on YouTube, or those who did not see it on WhatsApp. All right, I'm going to tell you later on what kind of porridge I made this morning. All right. You know something better? I'm going to make you all guess. I'm going to make you all guess what was in the porridge this morning. Yes, better yet, I'm going to make you all guess. So be prepared, guys. Be prepared to guess what was in the porridge this morning. Topa said the cards that you give us when we roll in late to class, maybe the thing missing. Yes, a true Topaz, it missing. It missing. But trust and believe me, say, between tomorrow and Wednesday, I am going to ask the people who made that app how I can, if they want me to pay for it or whatever, what they want me to do so that it can run properly, because I really do love it, and it offers some other cool features. It offers some very cool features. I love it. And even though I love this one, that one, the only thing it does not offer me, it doesn't offer me like to bring up somebody. You can call and talk, then we can hear you, but it doesn't offer me to bring somebody else on the live stream. Like how you see me and my mom and the two of us are on the screen. It does not offer that. But that is the least of my worries. It offers some other cool features. Yeah, like the cars and yeah, and the trophies and all of that. Yes, it's very nice. Crystal says, yes, snails with veggie on Friday evening, yum. But you can also leave them out and use beef or fish. Yes, I know I saw it, Crystal. I don't remember if I commented on it, but I know I was watching you make that snail and the thing. I eat vegetables, but I don't eat snails. Um, Crystal Zone is saying hi to Jewel. Jewel is saying hi back to Crystal Zone. There we go. Um, Jewel in the kitchen, honey. You can check me out and right away. Leave me a comment and check you back tomorrow so it stick. Yes, guys, remember when you check out people, you have to go watch a full video or watch a video. So for me, I have two devices, and at the computer, I have two devices and my laptop. And when I go on, I make sure that people's videos are played out over 5 minutes. I try to find a video. There are some people I go on their channel, and for crying out loud, they have only lives, and the lives are all an hour. I usually wait until like I'm going to bed, and then I leave that live running, because 1 hour to sit there and just watch it may not be ideal. So I will just leave it running like that. But there are other people who have some nice short videos, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Watch the full video, leave a comment before you hit those red words, because if you hit those red words before, it is not going to stick. And I think that's what used to happen to me. I used to go into people's houses and maybe not watch the full video, just watch a little piece and then hit that button. And then I find that now when I'm going back into people's houses, I see the button still red. And me I say, but me never did unread unread this button long time ago for this person. And when me go back, the button red. So I have to do it the right way. So when you come on, guys, do it the right way. And that is why sometimes we see that our numbers fluctuate. Today you have 18 and tomorrow you have 15. And that is because it didn't stick. Because we didn't do it properly. The person who came in didn't do it properly. So do it properly, guys. If you're going to do it, just do it right and done. No matter do it and then you have to do it again. Cause my mother always say, he who choose to run too fast, you will have to run again. So don't make yourself have to run again. All right. Aurora Mary says, no, I am new. Just listen to the conversation. Okay, Aurora, welcome. I know you had said that a long time ago, over 10 minutes ago, but me and me chatty self. Hi. Paulette said she can't get to Julie in the kitchen. Julie in the kitchen, they about the man. They about them. She about they going to find her. Crystal just said, Julie, I'm done and we'll be waiting for you tomorrow. Thank you. All right. Julie in the kitchen said, really? It very easy to find. Julie in the kitchen, I am on the street. All right, go check it out, Miss Paulette. Go and check it out. Julie in the kitchen over there. Welcome, Aurora. Let's see what Topaz says. Topaz says, I think that the women get themselves in creating jackets because their partners mistreat them. That's a great perspective on that. You think so, Topaz? You think so? If I mistreat you, leave. That's what me I say. If he's mistreating you, leave. Me no in the thing where he mistreat you and you're gonna use that as an excuse because he mistreat you. You gone over there so to Tom, John and Harry, and then you come home with the jacket and come get the man for wear. No, you're not for do it. In the name of Jesus, you're not for do it. No. No, sir, not do it. Not do it. Not do it. No. If the relationship is abusive and you don't want to be with him, if it is that he does not have adequate funds to support you and you want to leave to somebody who have more money, then leave and go on. Leave and go on. But you cannot be there and I get the man jacket and expect the man to smile and laugh and wear it and keep warm and don't say a word. And them something that will make man get very cross, angry, and miserable. And these things will make men act in crimes of passion, will make them do things that they really don't want to do. We should not do that. All right, let us move along. Okay, Jules says, okay, just hope you did it right and I will be there. Chef, Mr. Chef, come back in the house. Chef, come back with breadfruit and roast. Eh! Chef, you roast the breadfruit already? You better roast the breadfruit and take it make bread. Yes, make breadfruit bread with it. I make me see how you make the breadfruit bread. Cause me don't know. Sometimes me make bread. I use the yeast. Sometimes I make bread and the bread come out good. And one next time, me don't know what happened, and the bread just not come out right. Me need to find one recipe that will work all the time. And my mom always make bread. Me know I must see my hand them because I've never seen my mom make a bad bread. Me see she make bread with everything you can think of, and the bread them always come out nice. But not so for me. You understand? Sometimes them just not come out too right. Sometimes they just not come out too right. All right. But welcome back, chef. Welcome back. Hit the like button, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Hit the like button. All right. Let me see who else is here. Jules said she's in New York. All right. All right. Julie is in New York. Aurora sending blessings. Julie in the kitchen, I did. Also, I love the way you speak. Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much, Crystal. I have quite a few. It's quite eclectic over here. Yeah. Alrighty. Let us move right along. Who named Lorraine? Aurora says, blessings, Lorraine. Did I miss somebody in the chat? Oh, Lorraine Bailey. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought there was another Lorraine came in. All right. Jules says, I did a live when you get the chance, you can have look and cook for that person, actually. What? Say that again. Say that again, Jules. Jules says, I did. I live when you get the chance, you can have look and cook for that person. At Trev. All right. Me kind of slow. Me smart, but me slow sometimes. Kind of little bit slow upon that one day, Joel. I live when you get the chance, you can have a look and cook for that person, Trev. At Trev. All right. Oh, there is somebody here, Joseph Brown. Welcome to the stream, Joseph Brown. I don't know if I've ever seen you in my house before, but I hope you took your shoes off. Welcome into my house. To the right, there is that subscribe button, and to the left is the like button. I hope you touched them both, and you are now down into the living room, sitting on the couch with the rest of my travelers, and we are having a grand old conversation, and we welcome you into the chat. Let me see what you say now. You say, good night, Trev. People who born, I think I said born in the 50s and 60s until now, all of them are jacket. And Lord Jesus, say you're not easy to do, Joseph. Joseph say, guys, is that new perspective on everything now? Joseph say, the people them who born in the 50s and 60s, the whole of them are jacket, and that is the truth. I wonder how old is Joseph? I wonder how old is Joseph? Joseph said the whole of the people them are jacket. Well, my mother was born before that. in the 40s. So all right, the people in the 40s get way. But Joseph say everybody who born in the 50s and the 60s, guys, the whole of them are jacket. And that is the truth. Me know say me used to hear say old time people used to give enough jacket, you know. Me know say me hear, you know, say old time people used to give enough jacket. I have heard that. And that is why some people say a lot of old time people, the children used to have their mother's last name because the pitney them and the mother wasn't sure who, especially unwed mothers weren't sure who them pitney daddy was, so then just give the pitney their last name and call it a day. All right, Jules says, you will see me tomorrow after work at Paulette. All right, Topaz, start the guessing, you know, guys. Topaz, start the guessing for see what and what me put in the porridge. Topaz say me put cornmeal, me put anise, me put cinnamon, me put vanilla and salt and coconut milk and water for the porridge. Topaz, only one thing they say you don't get right. I'm not putting in the porridge. But in a every porridge, me put anise. In a every porridge, me put cinnamon. In a every porridge, me put vanilla. In a every porridge, me put salt. In a every porridge, me put coconut milk. In a every porridge, me put water. But this porridge I made this morning had 5 ingredients. 5 things make up the base of the porridge. Me tell you, no say. I wish I had a man to drink the porridge. My daughter drank the porridge and she loved the porridge. I wish I had, because trust and believe me, guys, if I did have a man to drink that porridge this morning, you see, I'll know he wouldn't stop saying, wee, 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 wee. I'll know he wouldn't stop saying. Trust and believe me. But you are on the right track if you can tell me the 5 things I put in that porridge I made today. Um, Crystal says, "Oh yes, that makes it difficult to watch LS." Yeah, it's true. If that is all you have on your stream, you know, if you put a little something, a little shopping something, or a little something something on on your channel, so that when we visit, we can see something that is 5 6 minutes. But when everything on your channel is 2 hours, everything on your channel is 2 hours, then I might just be forced to watch 10 minutes of something and then watch it some other time as time goes by, you know, because when I'm starting to go through houses, you know, brother, I am just going and going and going. When I realize time pass, I've spent hours going through houses. Hours. Yes, it is very time consuming, guys. Very time consuming. And here we say, Crystal Topaz says, what if you fast forward the video? What will that work if you can't listen to an hour? No, because the thing is, when you fast forward it, it goes against the watching because it doesn't show that you watched it. It doesn't show that you watched it because you fast forward it. So it may not stick if you fast forward it. Fast forward it. So I try to like watch 10 minutes of it, watch 10 minutes of it, and then I know say something and then subscribe. Sometimes it sticks, sometimes it don't, whatever the case may be. But I mean, if your shortest video on your channel is an LS that is 2 hours, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Shooting yourself in the foot, because people like me don't have time to sit down and watch it 2 hours. I could be on your live and have your live running, because like right now I have my live running. I have other lives running on my other phone while I sit here. You understand? So I have other things running. So, but if you sit there for 2 hours after your live finish and watch it, I don't think so. Mm-mm. So put a little something, something in there so that people like me can come back and watch it. You know, you go shopping, if it's something you do, you hear, if it's something, one little something, something. You understand me? All right. Let me go back in the chat. Crystal says, Aurora, I've just checked you, but haven't got content. Wow, 31 subscribers without content. Okay. So Crystal checked out Aurora. Maybe Aurora is not a content creator. Aurora, you need to tell us, are you a content creator? Are you doing things, posting on YouTube for people to like and share and all that good stuff? Are you doing that, or are you just there? Are you just there? And people are you planning on doing it? Talk to me. What is it? Are you planning on becoming a content creator, or you are not planning on doing it? You're on YouTube there as a support for the others of us who are content creators. Because Crystal says she went there, she didn't see any content. I haven't gone through it yet, but I've seen it on my phone. So Paulette says, I use peanut, banana, almond, and oats. All right, Paulette, you're on the right track. You get two right. Guys, you can all start commenting what you think I used to make the porridge this morning. I used 5 ingredients to make the porridge this morning. Paulette got 2. So if you can figure out which 2 Paulette got right, and you can find the other 3, and you can find the other 3, then I will see what is going to be the prize. Maybe when I do live on Thursday, maybe when I do swords in hand on Thursday, somebody's going to get 50 point 50 a 50 point, no, I shouldn't say 50. A 5-point jump start. Somebody's going to get a 5-point jump start on Thursday if you can tell me the 5 things I used to make the porridge this morning. All right, let me see in the chat. Polly got 2 of the things that I used to make the porridge. Joseph says, I am new here. This is my first time here. I love you, JY family and Unstoppable. I love people like you. You ask me my age. I am 58. Welcome, welcome, Joseph. Thank you so much for coming. Yes, JY family and Unstoppable. Those are my people, my peoples. Yes, those are my people. And I thank you so much for coming over to my channel. I hope you like what you see. I hope you like what's going on in my house. And I hope you remember to touch that like button, that subscribe button, and I hope you will come again. We have wonderful fun over here on Travessence Unstoppable. And if you are a fan of JY, you maybe have seen me over there. If you are a fan, anybody here who is a fan of Unstoppable, you all know that Unstoppable is my place, is my playing ground over there on Unstoppable. If you have not seen my face, I am sure if you are a fan of Unstoppable, you have heard a story of mine over there. I have maybe like what? About 4 story I have over there on Unstoppable? Yeah. Yeah, about four story I have over there on Unstoppable. Now I just need to fix them up, modify them up on my channel, and I make them take off a certain way still. But anyway, welcome, welcome. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. And you say you are 58. So if you are 58, that means you was born when? Which year that is 58 from now? 63? You're born 1963. So you are jacket? You said it is the truth. Joseph said, I'm using your own logic, Joseph. Joseph says, everybody who was born in the 50s and the 60s are jacket, and that is the truth. So Joseph was born 1963. Joseph, you are jacket? Talk to me. Let me get in the chat and see till Joseph answer me. because I don't know anybody really who was born those times and there are jackets. I don't know, but I am aware that there have been a lot of people who have had the wrong father, not gotten the right, a lot of jackets from that era. I am aware that there have been. Jacket and a new something, jacket a long time, something a long time, man, I get jacket and a wear jacket. But we have to start moving away from that. And as women, we have a responsibility because so many children are getting hurt and wounded and walking around with lifetime scars, because they get the wrong father. Yes. All right. I remember seeing a girl on one of those programs on online, and she was saying that she wanted to know who her father was because she says that the man that her mom gave her to, um she thought that that man was her dad, and she has like three children, and her children have, I think she said, they have asthma. Her three children have asthma, and she also has asthma. But the funny thing about it is that the father that the mama gave her to does not have asthma in his family. And when she come to find out, only to find out that the man is not her father. So she is on a roll trying to get to know who really is our father, because for health purposes, her children are have health issues that they may have inherited from her real father, but she don't know who the real father is, and these health issues does not run in her mother's side. So these things can be very sad for children. And nowadays, now that we know that we can track our disposition for different health problems based on our genetic makeup, people are opting for these options. And when we opt for these, we want to make sure we know where where we get our DNA from. We want to be sure. All right, let's move along. Let's see. Lorraine is telling, oh, Topaz said I use flaxseed. No, Topaz, me not use flaxseed. No flaxseed, Topaz. Um, Lorraine says, blessings to Joseph. Sharon said Joseph born 1963. Paulette said Joseph stay away from trade. And why am say make you tell him that, Joseph, Paulette? What did he say in the chat why you tell him to stay away from me? My bark is worse than my bite. Why you would I tell him to stay away from me? What me do? Me not bad somebody. I am a good person. I have pure heart and clean hands, if nothing else. Yes, me have a pure heart and clean hands. I don't hurt people. I don't do harm to people. If for any reason Trev do something and it hurt you, trust and believe as I raise my right hand to God, it was not intentional. It must have been a horrible mistake. It must have been an error, because I don't intentionally hurt people. Because as my mother always say, I hurt people. The people them who are hurting deep inside, those are the people who go out of their way to hurt other people. All right. Let me see who else is here. Lorian said, no, sir. This needs little spice. I get jacket is good. That every man can afford full suit. Michelle Lorian, you know, see that the man where Pilot talk about. No, Pilot for Pilot one get four pitney, three a jacket and one a no jacket. Somebody else get one, get eight jacket. Somebody else get eight jacket, which we not even normal. For one man get eight jacket. I want to him so I pay blank him a fire. For him one get eight jacket, him a fire blank. And that the woman they out of control. Eight jacket with one woman. No, sir, sitting wrong, but I know the Bible. Paulette, Paulette says not true because me know jacket. You know the jacket them. Sometimes you can look on the jacket them and know them in a Paulette. Sometimes you can just look on the jacket them and know them. Yeah, so them a jacket. Aurora says, I just listen to the stories and message Miss Crystal. Crystal said, my dear Trev, I will be leaving you now. Was nice being a part of your show. It was my pleasure, Crystal. Thank you for having joined us. Thank you for coming to spend time with us. Thank you so much. Yes, Crystal was asking if Aurora is a content creator, and the answer is right there in the chat. Aurora just responded and said no, she's not. Joseph, draw closer to you. She has a good Topaz, Topaz, Topaz. Me like you, you know. Me like you. But me know why you send no man for come draw closer to me because me have a good heart. Because you see, when you see what the good art they can't. Miss Paulette tell Topaz now if she never hear where my good art carry me to before. The last time, the last time somebody acknowledged that Trev have a good art and she gonna be my friend and she can manipulate me and she can't pretend so she in a distress because she knows say Trev with a good heart I will come through for her. You see what the girl do me? You see what the girl and her brother plan up for me? You don't see it. So even though I have a good heart these days, I am guarding what is left of my good heart. This good heart here is for my five pitney them, Scott Prince, Ashley, Scott, and Riri. And my three grand pitney them, Z, Zela, and Zena. I can't remember. I pick them name begin with Z. All of them name begin with Z. I never remember. Z, Zela, and Zena. We never remember the pitney them name. But look at me, I get senile. Zize and Zoel. All right, Zize and Zoel. All right, for my three grandchildren them, and my mother and my sisters and my sisters and my niece them, and and so the thing said. Right, me have to protect my art. Me have to protect my art, man. So nobody send the man. Just go and tell me. You don't need to start guessing about the porridge. Somebody get two answers already. You have to tell me the five things I'm gonna put in the porridge. Me said the porridge was so bad. Jesus have mercy. Someone don't know see the porridge yet. Me post the porridge, but me never tell what me put in the porridge. So if you can guess, the person who can guess is going to get 5 points in Swords in Hand on Thursday. So you're gonna get a jump start. You're going to get a jump start if you can tell me the five things I put in I put in the porridge this morning. Joseph said, maybe I am. I don't know, but I have to go with the name they give me. Joseph, not easy. And you know something, Joseph? Brown is a very, very common name. Brown is a very common name. So quite likely all of the jacket them name Brown. So if I saw sorry. Oh, Paulette, inside me look good. Yes, man, me a eye candy. Me a eye candy. You have to just look. You have to just look and just enjoy the look. Just enjoy the look, guys. Come on, guys. If you're coming, how many likes me there already? Me reach 50 likes yet, guys? Oh no, like up the thing now, please. Like up the stream. Like up the stream. Let me see if we get to 50 likes before me come off of the stream. How many likes did Miss Paulette? How many likes did there? Where's Lady M? How many likes are there? Cause me cannot see it on my phone and I cannot see it on the computer. So me don't know how many likes are there. Share says some man glad for the jacket to know he's not on the Marley truck. I will Sharon get them sitting here from? I will Sharon get them talking here from? First Sharon said, them love them like how old man love shop corner. Like what the heck is? No, Sharon is saying some men glad for the jacket because them know them not on the Marley truck. What is the Marley truck? Talk to me, Sharon. Anybody else here know what is the Marley truck? Cause poor Trev slow. Me no know, me never hear the term before. I have never heard about the Marlet truck. Come on. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Sharon, because I've never heard it. Has anybody else here ever heard of the Marlet truck? Never heard it of. Paulette, not easy, Paulette, Joseph see more than a good art. Lord have mercy. Paulette, Joseph see more than a good art in me. All right, me I protect my good art. Me I protect my good art and my pretty face right now. Yeah, me I protect myself. I'm protecting myself. Yeah, me not allow myself careless no more. Me days of laying myself careless are over. Yes, me not lay myself careless no more. Me not nobody come manipulate me and tell me so them love me. It ain't happening anymore. Let me see who else is here. Sharon, you have an obligation to tell us what is that Marlet truck because I don't know what is that Marlet truck. I don't know. If you're coming in, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for hitting that like button. Like, comment, and share. Talk to us in the chat. We are talking. All right. We are at 33 likes, guys. We need to get to at least 40. I'm being quite generous. Can we just get to 40? Can we just get to 40, guys? Come on. Just hit that like button, guys. Invite your friend, your friend, your friend, and your friend's a friend to come on over and hit that like button. It is not that hard. And let us see who is going to. Let us see. Let me see. Something is going on here that needs to be done. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so you all can come out and come out and come chat to me. We need about 7 more to get to 40. Let me get back in the chat, guys, and see what my friends are saying. Tuopas say, Tuopas say, Trev, true, but you have to be open to love again. Tuopas, Tuopas, you know much time in love and get let down. I mean a bad smarty, Me no bad smarty. I'm not a bad woman. And because me I took my own on. I am not a bad woman. I am not a bad person. I me not cheat. Me not treat my man with disrespect. Me not do them something there. Me think say one thing I think I have a problem with, I was just too trusting. I'm always trusting and I'm always forgiving and I'm always just like, now make it stress me out and stuff like that. When at that time, during those times, I think I should have put my foot down and say, you nah, get you with this. Yeah, do this too frequently. No, you understand? And I think that is where I went wrong with a lot of, with my relationships and stuff like that. But you cannot force people to want a relationship if they don't want it. You cannot force them. No matter how you got char iron, you cannot force them. And a lot of times, if you try to force people to be with you, you only make the situation worse because they're going to grow resentful. You understand? So people have to want to be with you for them to be there with you. They have to want to be there. And I am yet to find that individual. I know I probably found him and lost him, but I just saw the thing set. You know, people want to leave for different reasons. And from a barn, me never tire man. Me not hold on pan nobody. Me not hold on pan nobody who don't want to stay. No. No. You are free to go, buddy. You are free. The door is always wide open. You come, you get love, you get attention, you get affection. Sister can cook. Me cook. Me we feed you. Me we do anything and just about everything. You understand me? If you say this are gonna make you happy, yeah, me in it. If this you say this are gonna make you feel good, yeah, me in it to make you feel good. And then after me do all of that now, you're still not happy. You still thinks that somebody out the street will do it better. Somebody out the street I go turn it up nicer and turn it up better. Then you know galang out there, brother, go find whoever out there. Yes, and leave me in peace. So as much as it would have warmed my heart. I would have loved, guys. I would have loved if me I tell you the honest to God truth. Me I tell you the honest to God truth. You see, if the relationship between me and me pitney them daddy did work out, I would have been a happy camper because I had loved that man and I loved the relationship. I had loved it. But it never worked out. Because you know when them testosterone ride them and them want to do what them want to do. You understand? If there was anybody I was gonna hold on to, that would have been the person. But it never worked out. So me have to ITL, put my pride aside, put my pride aside. I mean, know, so people was going to still look at me and say, all right, now she going to find her next man. Yes, we did find another man, find another, got another child. I just saw the thing set. I just saw the thing go. Everybody life not going to turn out the same way. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. I would have refused to stay there and hold on to him and me and him a fight and, you know, me and him a fight and the pitney them a go see it and them a go experience domestic violence and no. I would have not chosen that life for my children. No. So me high tail and me take with myself. Yes, it now work, buddy. It now work. Take with myself. Yeah. End up do it again like Topaz say, love again. Love again, it no work out. End up, love again, it no work out. What you want me to do? Me nah love nobody again. Like that. Alright? Jules says she's still here in the background. Thank you, Jules. Thank you for still being in the background. Topaz. Topaz say I should be open to finding love again. I wanted another set of lie. Them a come tell me not Topaz. One of the set of lies. Them a come tell me. And me a go be so nervous. And me a go be so paranoid. And me a go always a watch. And me a go always no sir. That not gonna be healthy for them. It not gonna be forget that it's not going to be healthy for me. It is not going to be healthy for them. For whoever that victim is, it's not going to be healthy for him. Because, trust and believe me, at this point, my brain for, has been rewired. So it's different. Come guys, you don't need for guess. You know, see at 9:30, I may have work a morning. You know, hurry up. I put on my little lipstick. I'm on hurry up. And tell me what was in the porridge this morning. All right. Topaz says she believe I will find the right person. So all this time, you know, things that the right person was looking for Topaz. And the right person, me that look fine now. The right person was looking for. And still I look. The right person can't show up all now. Right person can't show up. Can't see the right person all now. All right. So Paulette says the porridge was made with Irish mash, peanut, almond, oats, and banana. Paulette, you have two right. Come, guys, those of you are in the chat. Those of you who are in the chat, come on now, people. Tell me what did I use? What 5 ingredients I used to make the porridge this morning? I use 5. Whenever anybody use 5 things make porridge, I used 5 things to make the porridge. I tell you no. I wish I had a man to drink that porridge. Maybe at this tender age, I would I get pregnant again. Trust and believe me. Me say the porridge was so good. The porridge was so good. So good. Yes. To a person, nutmeg. Well, nutmeg must go in the porridge. I'm talking about the base of the porridge. What did I use? I used five things. Paulette got two of the things that I used to make the porridge. Paulette got two of the things that I used to make the porridge. So if you all can guess, no, it wasn't carrots. Carrots not the right answer. There were five things that I used to make the porridge this morning, guys. And the person who can guess the five things that I used to make the porridge will receive 5 points for Swords in Hand on Thursday. You're going to get a jump start for Swords in Hand on Thursday. Swords in Hand on Thursday will start at 4. 4:35, somewhere around there. Swords in Hand will be on Thursday, and it's going to be Swords in Hand plus trivia. So while we're doing Swords in Hand, we're going to drop in a little bit of trivia from the Bible in there. I know a lot of people know their Bibles very, 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 very well, and so we are going to be doing that. Aurora said, I agree with you, Miss Trev. Good heart get some of us used and abused. Yes, Aurora. That's my girl right there. Good heart. Get some of us used. Get used and abused and in trouble when we just want to give a helping hand. I have my guard up with my good heart. Yes, Aurora. If you have watched my stories on my channel, you will see where the good heart took me. Took me to hell. The good heart took me straight to hell where I faced Satan himself. Where I faced Satan himself with the pitchfork. Yes. Oh, yes. You understand? And God knows. God took me out of hell. And because of the grace of God, why I'm not in prison, in jail, in prison, or dead. Because God was by my side. Yes. And the pit that Satan dig for me, the pit that the Satan dug for me to fall in, him fall in it. Let me tell you all something. Love each other. Be good. Be honest and be true in whatever you are doing. Because trust and believe me, your good heart will get you in a trouble. Because when people say you have a good heart, they take your kindness for weakness. And when people say you love them, they will manipulate you. Manipulate you to the highest heavens. You understand? Nobody can manipulate me no more because I have my antennas up after everybody. All right, let me keep going. Guys, you don't need to guess what five things I used to make the porridge this morning. Remember, some I have work tomorrow, guys. And while I'm there at work, there's going to be no live. I know so not gonna miss it, but there's going to be no live tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night when I come home. Maybe it all depends. If you don't find anything interesting on the internet, please send it to my phone, send it to my email, send it to my Instagram, whatever, send it to me. Because sometimes, because I'm not always on the internet, I'm not always on Facebook and stuff. Some of the times I miss some of the little juice that's going on. By the time me find the juice, I peer drugs left, peer dregs left, peer dregs left. By the time me find the news. So if you want to see anything interesting, guys, that you might want me to talk about or something like that, just send it to me. Send it to my inbox. Send it to me on WhatsApp. Send it to me. I will take it. I will vet it and look at it and see if it is something that I want to do a piece on. I'm really a one-man show, so it takes me a little bit of time to put things together like I would like to. But send it to me either way. Paula says, I am cheating. Tell me which two me get right. Lord Jesus, you know hear Sharon Jesus? You know hear this do what Sharon said, Trev? I thought you turned down your bun pan. Lord, if you're not busy. Lord, if you're not busy, take a look down here. I see where Sharon Sharon says she think me turn down the bun pan. Hey, the pan burn up, but it can still use Sharon. No ramp. It can the pan might be burn up, but it can still use. Don't ramp. We can still use the bun pan. Lord Sharon, you know easy. Paulette want to know which two she get right. Take a good guess, Paulette. Take a good guess. I'ma tell you if you're right or you're wrong. Take a good guess. I'ma tell you if you're right or you're wrong. Come, guys, you know guess up on me use make the porridge this morning. Because me I go edit the video in a few minutes. After me come off of the live, me I go edit the video and post it. At the porridge I make this morning. I make some veggie saltfish veggie fritters. Jesus, the fritters them nice. Me and my daughter eat them like there was going to be no tomorrow. And then I made the porridge and my daughter drink the porridge like there was no tomorrow. So I want you all to guess what were the five ingredients I put in. But I said, Sharon does a shade me, so does a shade me, so she take me turn down the bun pan. Lord have mercy, the bun pan still there, brother. But the only thing is that me don't want no bunny night no more. Me don't want no bunny night no more. Me nah deal with this. Me nah deal with that foolishness. I don't want no bun pan. Lorraine says, I mean, Mr. can't breed no woman. Mr. Who? Mr. Who can't breed nobody? Yeah, some men are not able to father their children no matter how they try, just like some women are not able to mother children no matter how hard they try. Some men are just not capable. And if they are not capable, that's still not give woman a right to cheat on them because they would probably accept a child that is not theirs if they know if all the cards are on the table and honesty is the order of the day. I'm sure that not many men would just say, you know what, me can't father children, so me no want no pitney. No, they would still try to work something out with the mother. All right. All right, let me see now. Paulette, I'm in a relationship for 22 years and still no marriage. Paulette say, Paulette say, me in a relationship for 22 years and still no marriage. Me take the man and call him my husband. We live in good. All right, Paulette, to each his own. Paulette said 22 years and no married. So she take the man and call him her husband. So since he no married, I just call him her husband. But suppose something happened to him. Suppose something happened to him, Paulette. That I wanted that story, That I wanted that story. Because if something happened to him and you know his wife, and you can't even go make no decisions or anything like that because you know his wife. You know how society treat wives as opposed to how they treat sweethearts and living girlfriends. There's a difference. Oh, let me wipe off my face right there. So there is a difference as to how they treat. So you have to just look out for your own banana root here, Miss Paulette. You must know. Me can't stay over here, so I know. And me are the worst man if you give anybody advice about relationship. With all of them the broken relationship on me about in my lifetime, me are the last somebody if you give anybody any advice about relationship. And that me tell my children them. You nobody look for my life and see it and say, Lord, me want to be like mommy. You never know life. My turn out turn like mine or turn out worse. But I ain't giving you all no advice. I say do the right thing. Go into your relationships with great intentions, with great thoughts, act right. If the relationship isn't working, don't stay there and sweat yourself and stress yourself. Come out and go on. There are 7 billion people on the earth. There is absolutely nobody who came here with your name written on their back to say you must be with them. Nobody. So nobody come sit down and make nobody abuse you and be afraid that society is going to say that, you can't keep a man. And there you go again with another man. If you have to get another man and you want another man, take another man. Somebody out there will love you. Somebody out there will want you. But as for me done. As for me see it. So me say me think me done right now. Me think me done. Me think me done. Yeah. Other things me done. Other things me done. Other things me done. Yes, Paulette, you're right. You're right. You got those two right. If you can get the other three, you get a jump start. You get 5 points to jump start you in Swords in Hand on Thursday. If you can give me the other three. Lorraine says only two things I'm not doing in a relationship. Point blank, take it or leave it. Two things you not do. I want them the two things that Lorraine, me, I mean, knows herself. Lorraine said two things she not doing in a relationship. But what the two things you not doing in a relationship, Lorraine? What the two things? Talk to me. Lorraine said two things she not doing in a relationship. And me curious and me anxious and me nosy. And I want to know what are the two things Lorraine is not willing to do in a relationship. And the man better take it or leave it. Tell me what the two things are, Lorraine. Me still a wait with me nosy self. Sharon says, Paulette, me nah lie. Did you? But you're brave, me nah lie. Sharon said, Paulette, brave. Ah, Jesus. Trev, you're not seeing me Thursday. All week is graduation. I have to. Ah, okay. All right. All right. Well, congratulations on the graduations. I know it's graduation time, guys. A lot of people graduating, children graduating. I don't have no kids graduating this time. My kids are well, all my kids are grown. Four of them are grown. It's only the little one that is 11 and a half. But all the others them grown and gone pan them own about them business doing their own thing. But somebody go and get 5 points, a jump start on 5 points. If you can't guess the five things when we used to make the porridge. Nobody can guess. Paulette got two right already. So can anybody guess the next three? Can anybody guess the next three things that I used to make the porridge this morning? That porridge that I'm going to be posting on the tube between now and tomorrow morning. Can anybody tell me? Can anybody tell me where, what, what are the other three ingredients? The other three things I used to make the porridge this morning. Me telling you say if me did have one man, me get a porridge this morning. Trust and believe me. Before the end of the year, me don't have another child. Trust me. That porridge was so good. And I want you all to guess. So, but before you do that, guys, while you all are thinking about what it is that I used to make the porridge, which I think I might end up having to tell you all what I used to make the porridge, but continue to guess. There are other people who are coming into the live stream who are standing by the door and looking in. Guys, it is a wonderful place to be on Traversing Unstoppable. Go ahead, take your shoes off, step into my house. To the right, there is the subscribe button. To the left, there is the like button. Hit them both and come on down. We are down here having a wonderful conversation. The conversation is on the tail end. We have been talking about people who get jacket, people who give jacket, people who receive jacket, and people who are very cold and staying warm with the jackets, etc., etc. We are on the tail end of the conversation, and right now I am asking you all to tell me what five ingredients I used to make the porridge, the Father's Day porridge I made this morning, that I was hoping and praying that if I had a man, he would have drink the porridge. But me not nobody if drink the porridge, so me and my daughter work on the porridge. And yes. So I'm trying to see if you all can guess what were the five ingredients in the porridge. Paulette said, me not going to see her. Paulette say again, me take care of all the business. I got the bank card, PIN number, everything in my hand. Planning the marriage next year. All right. Good luck to you, sister. Good luck. Good luck to you, my love. Good luck to you. And hats off to you. Hats off to you. You know, everybody's circumstances is different. There is no one shoe that fits all. There is no circumstance that is going to fit everybody. The circumstances have to everybody circumstances has to fit themselves, and everybody have to walk in their own moccasin. I cannot walk in anybody else's moccasin but mine. I mean, also a whole heap of people out there, lots of people out there listen to my story and say that woman a fool, that woman a real clown, man, that woman a real claffy, man. You understand? Yeah. Well, for people listen to my story on my channel or on Unstoppable channel, that are them response. That woman ya, that woman ya eat, that woman ya, that woman ya, that woman ya, oh, she slung and make a man just trick her and fool her. So, what did who do that? You understand me? Yeah, 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 yeah. Me used to read the comments I'm over there and me never read them no more. Me just love it. But just slow it. You understand me? I understand people's, the way how people feel. I understand them, how they feel. But as the sort of thing said, everybody walks in their own moccasin. And I have walked in my moccasin with multiple pebbles in my shoe. And I have felt all the blisters and all the burns from the pebbles that have been in the moccasins that I wore between January 2008 until the moccasin. Me not have on the moccasin no more, but me still deal with the blisters every now and then. Yeah. But until around summertime of 2017, yes. Terrible. Muy terribly. Yeah, terrible. All right. Let me go back in here. And Lorraine said, Trev, I'm going to buy two men from China, one for you and one for me. But now bother with Lorraine, guys. Lorraine said she go buy two man from China. If you buy two man from China, them not done make yet. Them not done make yet, Lorraine. Them not done make yet if you buy them from China. Trust and believe me. If you're buying them from China, them is not done make yet. So please, no buy them from China. Buy them from somewhere else. Yeah, not China, not China, not China. Not China, somewhere else. Let me see what pallets are. Pallets, I'm going to put cornmeal, peanuts, and banana. No, I'm going to put no cornmeal in it. I'm going to put no cornmeal in it. No cornmeal. Come, Sharon. Are your chance to guess one thing I'm putting at the porridge? Your chance to guess. Papa say, Lorraine, good to see that you are open to another race. Papa's not easy. Papa's say, Lorraine, it's good to see that you're open to another race. Lord have mercy. After I go get under the whole bakery. After Lorraine I go get under the whole bakery. Now she's open up to another race. And then she want to drag me in it, to pass. She want to drag me in it. I come talk about she get one for herself and one for me. And what is Jesus? One for herself and one for me. If a China the man I come from, him not done make it. No, sir. Me no want him. Alright. Let me see what Sharon say now. Let me see what Sharon say about the porridge. Alright. We're getting closer and closer. Sharon said cho. Alright. So Paulette get two right. And Sharon get two right. Paulette get two right. And Sharon get two right. All right, we're looking for the 5 ingredients I used to make the porridge this morning. Can somebody tell me? Topaz, no worry. Can anybody tell me what I used to make the porridge this morning? Can somebody tell me what I used to make the porridge this morning? Topaz got 2 right and Sharon got 2 right. Somebody need to tell me what I used to make the porridge this morning, because I have the 5 real points given away. I'm giving away the 5 real points. And I'm hoping that somebody will be able to tell me before the night is over what 2 things I use to make the porridge. What 5 things I use to make the porridge. 5 things me use to make the porridge, guys. 5. I only need to tell me what 5 things me use to make the porridge. Yes, Sharon, you got 2 of them correct. And Paulette got 2 correct. Paulette said the right thing twice, and Sharon said the right thing two times. So can anybody else tell me what else I used to make the porridge? You want some clues? All right. Sharon said chocho. Sharon said chocho. That is right. Sharon said peanut. Paulette said peanut and banana. So we have three correct answers right there. Now we're waiting for two more. We're waiting for two more answers. We get three correct. We're waiting for two more to tell me what other two things. All right, two of us want clues. All right, two of us want clues. All right. I am a quick cash crop. I am very slippery. And I don't even have to be wet. I am very slippery, but I don't have to be wet. Lorian Bailey said two of us, I mean a plastic doll man, not a real man. But here, yeah. What we are doing with plastic doll man, Lorian? Me don't want a plastic doll man. Want somebody nice and warm for blowing on my neck back. I want somebody nice with nice warm breath. With nice warm breath. Yes. Me don't want me don't want that. Me don't want that. No. Alright. Tell me what I used to make the porridge. Yes. You said you wanted a clue, and I told you I'm slippery even when I'm not wet. Well, let me see if you're alright, Topaz. Alright, Topaz. You got that one right. Marsha Newell. Marsha Newell. I'm not sure I've seen you in my house before. I am not sure I have seen you in my house before. But in any event, welcome, welcome, welcome to my live stream. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my channel. Let me check here to see if you are a content creator. I don't know if I've been in your house before. Marsha Newell, but I'm not seeing you. Are you a content creator? Marsha Newell, are you? Because I'm looking Marsha Newell. This is not the right person. Marsha Newell. This is not the right person. Come on, guys. Don't forget to hit the like stream. Don't forget to hit the like stream, guys. Don't forget to like up the stream. I am looking for Marsha Newell, who is in the stream, and she is making a guess. Tell me whether you're a content creator, because I'm not able to find you. I am not able to find you here. Therefore, we're going to move right along. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. All right, Paulette Harris as a guest there. And Paulette said chocho, peanut, banana, and plantain. No. Wrong. Marcia says oats, peanut, almond milk, cinnamon stick, or leaf and vanilla. You got only well guys, Marsha, thank you for participating, honey. The cinnamon and the vanilla, those things are a must in the porridge. But I used the five fruits, vegetables to make the base of the porridge. Five things to make the porridge. And let's see. Sharon says chocho, peanut, okra, banana. You are on the right track, Sharon. You're missing one. Sharon is missing one thing, guys. She said chocho, peanut, okra, banana. You are missing one thing, Sharon. Topaz says black women don't close your mind from dating other men. What you mean by other men? You mean other races, Topaz? You mean other races? Is that what you mean? Well, well, I have long changed my mind about that. I am going to admit to you all, I am going to admit to you all that I stepped over the line once upon a time. And you know how they say once upon a time, when something was a slime, monkey drop off a tree and broke him behind, something like that. Well, I can tell you guys that I ain't doing it again. I ain't doing it again. Anywho, nope. Me say no. I am not close minded, but I am openly saying no. Me nah do it again. All right. All right. I'm not do it again. Anyway, Shan Paulette says okra, banana, peanut, chocho, and breadfruit. Where me fi find breadfruit from? You see the breadfruit that I showed you all that I found in the Caribbean store? Them fluxy to the highest heavens. No, sir, me don't want any breadfruit there. No, sir. I don't want them to do nothing. Nothing to do with. Lauren says, okay, you know the DJ and no cucumber and no man not mess with my sexy behind point blank period. Yes. Yes, Lorraine, me done with them. Not do it. Not do it. Not doing it. All right. Topa say potatoes. No, not potatoes. Not potatoes. It does not grow underground and it does not grow on a tree. I don't. Yes, the next thing that was in the porridge, it does not grow underground and it doesn't grow on trees. Yes. So how does it grow? Once I say it doesn't grow underground, you all know that is not a root vegetable. Watch out, a frightening see. I was so frightened. How this individual here calling me? Hold on, the guys. Let me answer the phone here. While you all, hello, how you doing? What's nothing? I am in the process of wrapping up my Father's Day live. How you calling me this late? You ever get a jacket yet? You, hold on. Let me take this out. Cause guys, I was going to wrap up, but guess what? Somebody called me. I said about one jacket. So guess what? Me nah wrap up yet. Me nah bother wrap up yet. I want to hear about this jacket. Talk to me, my friend. Talk to me. I'm glad to say you call me. Talk to me. You ever get a jacket yet? Oh, you never get no jacket. All right. Let me ask you this now. You ever give a jacket yet? You don't even know. Boxy foot. The man said maybe I'm not even sure, so I'm never give a jacket. So you think so you have some pitney out there, a child or any pitney out there where the mother could not give you the child because of the circumstances that surrounding the conception of the child? Oh, any game can play. All right, you know, hear this all the man. So when you know while anything can happen, so chances are when him was whiling, him probably give somebody one jacket. Then if you know so you get one jacket out there, you wouldn't want to know. Wouldn't you want to know the child so that the child can get his appropriate name and know in roots as it is? All right. So if you know say woman have them man and you just a slide in, you just a slide in for a little treat. You don't know so when you slide in and go for treat, you can't just go you can't just go so don't you know that you have to, take some precaution? You have a responsibility as well. so that you don't leave your children out there and not being able to participate adequately in their upbringing? That has that ever concerned you?
Hey, but you know, after the other lady get into a affair and a few months pass, you know, everything changed. It's not the
Oh,
same.
oh, oh.
Yeah, it's not the same, man. After 2 or 3 months pass, it's not the same anymore. You know, she wants to experience something different, right?
Oh, what do you mean? She wants to experience something different.
So, for instance, you know, like me as a male, when we start dating or start just sleeping together, after
Uh-huh.
a while, you know, in the first stages, we're gonna be using protection.
So
After
what?
a while,
Oh, all right, go on.
after a while, you don't want to use the protection anymore.
But when you say after a while, how long is that while you talk about?
But that's what I'm saying. After a few months, and you build trust, and you know she get to trust you, you get to trust her. Something happen.
But all right. This is my take on it. So things happen. Things happen, and the woman gets pregnant. Don't you, as a man, want to know your child, want to know where all your seeds are so that you can actively participate in their upbringing?
But sometimes the lady say it's not your child. Sometimes she make it clear. Say it's not your child.
But if she says not your, if she says it's not your child, even though when the pitney have your big toe, you have to just love it.
What you gonna do? Ruin her life? You can't do that.
And that's why my mother always say, if you don't sleep with dog, your dog, then pitney, every woman have a right, every child have a right to know who their father is. So so Carla, you think that you have some pitney Lego a street there?
As I said, it's possible. But you know what? Sometimes these, say for instance, you get kids out there and the next man taking care of your child. Sometimes that child work out, you know, it turn out to be good to that father that they know. You know, sometimes the child can turn out to be the better than your biological children.
Well, let me ask you something. Suppose one woman and give you how many kids you got, Carla? How many kids you got?
I got first.
Four?
Yeah.
All right. Suppose one woman, so you're sure say all of them four they are yours, right?
Well, I trust the mothers, so I'm assuming, yeah.
All right. You trust say all of them four kids they are yours, right? Yeah, have a whole lot of shuffling at the background there, so we're not gonna do well in the stream. So can you just minimize all them shuffling there for me, please?
Okay.
All right. So you trust say the four kids are yours, right?
Yeah, of course, it's mine. It belongs to me.
All right. You trust say the four. None of them are no jacket.
No, man, no, man. If you need my jacket, man, we just wear it, man, if it fit, you know.
Oh, so if any of them are jacket, you just wear it. Because that was going to
Yeah,
be
man.
my next question.
Of course. What I'm gonna do is I ain't gonna fight with the lady unless I'm gonna do some kind of DNA test, which I'm not gonna go through all of that.
All right. So if the woman give you the pitney and the woman say I feel pitney, just mind it.
Yeah, of course, of course. If you don't, hey, you hear the same thing? If you don't got phone rules, you know, brother. Alright, you understand?
Four folk can poop on you.
Alright, you understand? And if you don't like with the dog, then you can't catch free, you know.
All right. So if you know say you were there and the woman give you the pitney, you just take the pitney.
So I'll take that one. Yes, sir.
Uh,
Not complain. That sometimes I miss that child turn out good. You know, take care of you than your own, other your own biological kids.
wanna hear that? This a man say if he get a jacket, him a wear it. Keep himself nice and warm. Oh, excuse me. Keep him. Me can't even come out with it. Keeping himself nice and warm. If him get a jacket, him a wear it. I don't think anybody else in here share that sentiment. If them get a jacket, them a wear it just like that.
That's okay. That's okay. What I want to do? Fuss and fight over it.
All right. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on the caller. Hold on the caller. You're not going for some fight over it. You're going to just wear the jacket if the woman give you the jacket.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're not fight for the pitney out there where you what that might be yours, where the woman give it to another man.
I'm not sure for mine.
The pitney look like you, the pitney now have your big toe.
I don't know about that.
Cause some pitney can't hide, you know, man. Some picnic can't hide. Me say me tell the people them say I would like to have 40 likes tonight. Me they are 35. Thank you, Topaz. Thank you very much, Topaz. I'm at 35. Guys, when you come in, do not forget to hit the like button. I had some visitors come in here. Neymar came in. Welcome, Neymar. And also Sonia Mitchell came in. Welcome to Neymar and Sonia Mitchell. Sonia Mitchell. And then all the other regular travelers are up in the house as we come to the close to the end of another live stream. So we have a guy on the line. He says he has 4 biological children, but if a woman ever give him a jacket, him a wear it. But him not remember about when him did a while whether or not he got any children out in the street. But if him have the children out there, if him have any children out there, as long as the mother not give him the children, he is not going to make a big deal about it. If she give it to another man, make the other man mind it. All right, you know, hear them something, there, guys. Are them something? Okay, Paul. So at least somebody in the chat agree with you, you know, caller. Paulette says they agree with your caller. We keep you warm. She said it will keep you warm. I appreciate your company, Sonia. Thank you so much for coming, my dear. Thank you so much. Yeah, so in we take another jacket and in one fight if another man a mind the jacket. That is his. He won't fight. All right, you got a story you want to tell us you got a story you want to tell us about the jacket? Did you actually give away a jacket or talk to me? Tell me about it.
No, I never give away any jacket. I know this guy had 3 kids, and then after I realized that them with a jacket, and he said, man, the guy come to claim him and try, and he said, no, man, you know what? I can't give away this one, man. This one is the best one.
Oh,
This one is the best one. I have to hold it back. This one.
are you kidding me?
Yeah, man. So sometimes the jacket ain't turn out good.
So none of the 3 kids belong to the guy.
Yeah, yeah, 2 of them. And one of them is a jacket. So the father for that child come to claim him child.
Oh,
Yeah, so they confront the man said, listen, man, not this one, man. You can't give it this one. This one is the best one out of all of them.
oh, and that's something. And that's something. So in essence, the man never got his child, so he didn't get any at all. So the man continued taking care of the 3 children, the 2 which were his and the 1 which was the jacket.
Right. And the one in the jacket is the best one out of all of them is kid them. And he couldn't let go of that one. He tell the guy, he said, no, man, not this one, man. You can't. I know.
Wanna hear that, guys?
So sometimes when the man with that jacket, I feel just go and panic because the jacket ain't turn out good. Some of them.
Well,
Listen, you can't make no fuss and fight over jacket. It's just a child, The child is innocent. The child is innocent. The child never begged for this.
yes,
To do something to they get caught up in some kind of love triangle.
yes, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. The child did not ask for it. And when a child comes into this world, we have a responsibility to take care of them. And I say it now and I say it before and I'll say it again. Women, we have a responsibility to make sure our children know.
It doesn't matter who take care of the child, Once the child is taken care of, doesn't matter. You
But
understand?
yes, Carla, I understand what you are saying. But pitney if you know who are them papa.
Listen, listen. Sometimes biological father are deadbeat.
Me not say no. Me not say no. But pitney if you know where them blood come from.
Listen, sometimes if every truth should be known, it should be known peace in this world.
Well, I had a guy in the chat earlier who said that everybody who born in the 50s and 60s a jacket, and him knows that is the honest to God truth. And him was born in the 60s, and he is dead sure. Say all of them are jacket. I mean, I gonna say that, but I know that
I'm not
back
telling you a jacket, man. I'm not telling you a jacket, man.
then I saw the woman them in them days that they are going bad.
You mean, man, 70%, 60 to 70% jacket.
Oh my word! I saw the woman, but I thought back then they were marrying a lot of times. Marriage was on the rise at that time.
Yeah, it's not about the marriage, man. When a woman a throw the thing, then just throw it away. Nobody talking about wearing or take precaution. They just throw it away. What do you have time for that? What do you have time for that?
You know, easy at all. Me say,
Yeah, then just throw the thing, man.
all
You
right,
understand?
all right. Then so they agree with you. Sometimes you have to make sleeping dog lie. Well,
Of course, of course.
w- well, me no know. Me want to agree with you, but me no want to agree with you.
We don't
Honestly,
agree, this is just facts of life. Yeah, then
because
that's what the thing said.
I would want to make sure as a mother that all my children, regardless of their configuration, they know where they came from. Them know who are them father. Me no subscribe to that, brother. A bum shuffle and a draw card and a play a card pack and a something to determine why you pick the father. No, sir. And a lot of women
Listen,
end up giving away their children.
listen. You have to understand this. You have to understand. A man that's providing for his kid, and something happened, and whatever happened, unfortunately, she get pregnant for a different man.
Hmm.
You ain't gonna make that one man ruin what you have with this one. This man already providing for you, giving you a shelter. You understand? And he's a hard working husband. Every day making sure the house is okay, his kids is okay. Are you gonna ruin all of that? Come on. I don't think so. You
Listen,
know what I mean? I don't think so.
listen to me, Carla. Listen to me. Listen to me. It's not a matter of ruin. We have to stop looking at it from that perspective. The perspective I'm looking at it from is the fact that children, all children, not just some children, all children deserve to get the right father. No, we can't mess up the mothers because the mother giving birth, but the mother has a profound responsibility to ensure that her children get the right father. You cannot have your pitney them and tell me say you, the woman who is in control of your body, and you know when you are cavoodling with anybody, and you are gonna tell me say you don't know when you caboodle, who you caboodle with, and so you have to bum shuffle to find out why you pitting them daddy. No, man.
Listen,
It no
I
right,
understand what you're
man.
saying. I understand what you're saying. But I don't know the thing said. I understand exactly what you're saying, but I don't know the thing said.
How the
Sometimes
thing
when
set
the
in a your
sons,
view.
listen, sometimes the mother themselves have to know who are the daddy. Them have to
That's what I'm saying. The mother needs to be held accountable. She need to know who is our pitney daddy.
sometimes when the child reach a certain age, just have to see this child start to resemble and she start to see as a man. This is not even Tom Pitney and son. I run Pitney this, yeah, son. So sometimes the woman them say don't know because them appear rough so yeah, son.
But the woman, I'm saying the woman should not have to be doing a raffle to find out who is the.
I know, but that's the reality of a lot of people's life.
I still stand by what I say. Every woman have, if no other responsibility for the children they bear, they have. And I like say, and I like you like. It's not like somebody kidnapped you and they took you into the bushes and they took advantage of you and 5, 10 people took advantage of you and you have absolutely no clue who.
We live in a different time now, you know. As you said, in the 60s and 70s, it's a different time. We live in a different time now. Yeah, so we didn't have much different time now where the mothers are not like they know what's going on, you know.
But the thing is, all of these young people, watch the paternity court. All of these people, most of these people you see on there with young babies are children who were born in the 80s and the 90s, are coming in not knowing who their children's father is. And I know that there have been people, because there have been lots of adults on there, people my age and older, who don't know who father their children, which is sad as it is. But I am saying that every woman, my mother always told us, if you sleep with dog, give dog him pitney. Every woman has a right to know who fathered her children. You can't tell me that within a cycle, within your monthly cycle, you have been with so many people that you do not know who fathered your children. That is my take on the entire situation. A woman has a responsibility. You are responsible for your body. You are responsible for whoever you go to cavoodle with. You must know when and who you go have conjugal relations with. So you know who fathered your children. You cannot tell me, don't come to me and tell me that, find an excuse for the circumstance that you're going to be seeing 3, 4, 5, 6 persons within your one cycle in a month. Come on now. Something is wrong. Because even the women who are off the streets who are selling, these women are also taking care of themselves. And a lot of times, those women know exactly who did what and when and where. And you tell me that other women who are not on the street selling, coming up with some kind of ridiculous excuses as to why you walk into paternity court. Why you walk into paternity court with 4, 5 men and none of them is the dad for the one child. It is unacceptable. And as women, we must do better. I have known of women who have had children, they don't know who are the father, and then give her the pitney. Give her the pitney like a puss kitten because they don't know who are the father. No. We have to be more responsible than that as women. Let me see what's his first name? Neymar. Let me see what Neymar says here. The Bible says a man who do not take care of his own is worse than an infidel. God is going to hold him accountable. Mothers need to take responsibility of their bodies, some of them too careless. And say you're right. Say you're right. The man shouldn't know that the child is his and not take care of the child. My caller got cut off there, guys. The man should not know that the child is his and refuse to take care of the child. God should have whipped you with many stripes. Yes, him a go whip you. He will whip you. with many stripes if you know the child is yours and you do not take care of the child. And also, the women, the women have a responsibility to take care of themselves and to ensure that their children get the right father. All right, guys, I'm going to do some house cleaning now. If it is your first time on my channel, I want to say welcome and to thank you for joining me. It is a wonderful time to be a part of the Trevescence family. This is a wonderful time for you to become a traveler. So take off your shoes, step on in. To the right, you will see a subscribe button. To the left is the like button. Touch them both and come on down and let's have a conversation. The conversation is about over. We have been talking for the last 4 hours just about the women who've been given the men jacket and such forth on this here Father's Day of 2021. We have been talking about men who give jacket, men who get jacket, women who give jacket, and we have heard quite a few stories about this. And if you take nothing away from this conversation we've had this evening, guys, I want to say that women have the ultimate responsibility to know who fathered their children. Yes, men have a responsibility to know who they sleep with. Women have a responsibility to know who they slept with, when and where, and why and how. And they, the woman, have a responsibility to ensure that her child gets the right father, the father who actually seared the child, and not just take your child and just dash it past somebody, give the child somebody else's name, and end up in a paternity court, and they're saying to you, no, you are not the father, no, you are not the father, and you're standing there crying because you are not sure, you don't know. All right. I do not want to have to see this going on over and over again. As women, we need to take responsibility for our bodies. I cannot knock a woman if you're in a relationship, you have a baby, the relationship broke up, it broke up, you move on. You have another man, you have a baby, your relationship broke up, it broke up, you move on. But to have the children and not know who fathered them and have the children grow up with these kinds of scars is not healthy. It is not healthy. Children must know where they came from. Who are them papa? They must know who is their fathers. And mothers, we have a responsibility to ensure that all our children, regardless of the configuration, know exactly who seared them. All right. Paulette is asking me to put all the answers on the board. All right. All the answers for the porridge I made this morning. All right. I'm putting them here in the chat. If you are new here, guys, if you have not hit the like button yet, now is a fantastic time to do so. We were trying to get to 40. I don't know if we have gotten to 40 yet. The last time we checked, I was at around 35 or 33, I believe. So, um, I don't think we have gotten to 40. That was our goal for tonight. That if you have not yet hit the subscribe button, though, guys, if you've not yet hit the like button, take another look and see if you missed it. See if you did not touch it and go ahead and touch it. Now is a good time to touch it. We would love to get to 40 before we close off the stream, but I also understand that we may not. Paulette just told me we have 35. So we are just five short. All right. That is good because I know there are other people who are going to come into the chat tomorrow and going to listen to the stream, going to watch the stream, and they are going to hit that like button. Whether you hit the like button, the dislike button, whatever the button you hit, just hit a button. All right. So the things that I use to make the porridge this morning, I use chocho. There it is on the screen, guys. There it is on this on the in the chat. Those are what I used to make the porridge this morning. chocha pumpkin. I used the peanut powder, banana, and okra. I wasn't supposed to have it, but guys, I had it. I had it. You all know I have issues. I have allergy issues, but I have medicine I take for that. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Yeah. So those are the things that I used to make the porridge this morning. And guys, if you have never had this combination of porridge, I suggest you try it. Try it. If you were wondering what you were supposed to feed your man today, tomorrow is not too late. M- Make the chocha, the pumpkin, the peanut, the banana, the okra porridge, and give it to him. Trust me, if you have been trying to get pregnant, this will do it. If you are, and I sweetened it with coconut milk and condensed milk. Coconut milk, pure coconut milk that I grated and squeezed. Coconut milk. Okay, guys? And you put your cinnamon and your anise, your vanilla, your nutmeg, and all that good stuff, spices in it. And your porridge tastes super delicious. It's going to make your man continue to squeal, wee, 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 wee. Yes, guys, it's going to make him continue to squeal. All right. And you will be surprised to know the things that he will be able to do after he has had that porridge. All right, guys. All right. We're wrapping up now. No, no, Paulette. Me not trying to make not a baby, missus. How me I gonna make that the baby there with? No, sir, me not make that. Not a baby, sister. But boy, I was just so turned on that just making that porridge. I was like, I'm going to make this combination porridge and see how it tastes. And boy, it tastes good. It tasted so good. And the okra made it so smooth, because I cooked everything. I blended up everything and put them through the sieve so that it will be just nice and creamy and smooth. And then I cooked it, stirred it, cooked it, and then just sweetened it, added everything to it. It was so, so, so good. So y'all need to try it, guys. Go ahead. Try it. Make yourself some. You have a man and him not turn up good, give him some. Let him drink it. You'll be surprised to know after that. It make all kind of cucumber stand up. It gonna be really, really good for y'all. Go ahead and try it. And you are gonna let me know how yours turn out because I'm going to try to finish the editing for that tonight and drop it on my channel maybe later tonight or tomorrow sometime. But I'm going to finish it before I go to sleep. And so you all can try it and see all that I did. All right, guys. So this is it for me for tonight. I got work in the morning. Thank you all for joining me. It was a wonderful Father's Day. It was a wonderful afternoon spending time with you all. I enjoyed it so, so, so much. I appreciate each and every one of you who came into the house, each and every one of you who hit the like button, those who shared. JY was here. Unstoppable was here. Paulette Harris Unstoppable was here. Um, Neonmar Anderson was here. All my regular travelers were here. My regular travelers were here. Sharon Campbell, Topaz, Sonia Mitchell was here. Lorraine Bailey. Don't ramp with Lorraine, guys. Lorraine don't play. All right, Lorraine gonna get 2 man, one for her and one for me from I wish she said I get them from China. All right, so I get them from China. There was Vanity here. There was Paulette Topaz, Lorraine. I think I'm recalling names right now. Sharon was here. Who else was here? Marsha Newell was here. There's so many people where I cannot possibly remember everybody who was here. I can't possibly remember everybody. But if you were here on my channel, guys, take a look and make sure you have touched that like button. If you have not yet touched it, go ahead and touch it now. It is not too late. We had 40 as our goal. We have fallen short by 5, but I still appreciate everybody. Everybody who came by the door and just stood there and looking. I appreciate each and every one of you. I remember Oral was here. Julie in the kitchen was here. Aurora Mary was here. Joseph was here. Crystal Zone, my African friend Crystal Zone was here. Go ahead, check out Crystal Zone as well, guys. Um, who else was in the house? There was a lot of people here. Lady M was here. That's Lady Margaret was here. Um, Island Chick was here. And to my callers who had called in and shared their experiences with the topic, I appreciate both of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Chef Andre was in the house as well. And now it has stopped. There were so many people who came into the house, and I thank you all, and I appreciate each and every one of you who took time out of your busy schedule to come over to Traverse Unstoppable and spend some time with me. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers near and far, all the fathers who father by birth, blood, or belief. Happy Father's Day to you. I hope you have a fantastic week. For if I did not call your name, guys, it was not deliberate, but you know how it goes. I have to say, thank you for coming, each and every one of you. Sharon says we have 36 now. Wonderful. We have fallen short by 4. So check yourself, guys. See if you touched the like button. If you have not yet touched it, now is a fantastic time to do so. Do so before you get out of the chat. On your way out of my house, hit the like button. All right. Thank you again, guys, for coming. Have a great night, Share. Have a great night, Paulette. Great conversation, great friends, and there was great food for thought over here. So again, guys, I want to say thank you. I don't know if tomorrow, if I'm going to be able to do a live when I get off work. I might be able to, I might not be able to, but whatever the case may be, you will see something from me tomorrow somewhere on YouTube. If you follow me on Instagram or on Facebook, something somewhere. On WhatsApp, don't be afraid to join our little WhatsApp group there. Take the number down, put it in your WhatsApp, and join us. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you again for coming in. Thank you for spending time with me. I really did enjoy the conversation. So until next time, guys, I want to say thank you again for coming. So until next time, don't forget, guys, to take good care of yourselves and each other. Have a fantastic week. Everybody, may you have a fantastic and productive week. And I will see you again right here on Traverse Unstoppable sometime again this week. I'm sure it's going to be before Thursday. Thursday, we have our game Swords in Hand and Bible Trivia on Thursday afternoon, maybe around 4 or 5 ish. Somewhere around there, we will have our Swords in Hand and Bible Trivia. All right, guys. If you haven't done it, if you haven't done it yet, hit that like button and go home and try to make you some of this porridge with the chocho, the pumpkin, the peanut, the banana, and the okra, and tell me how yours turn out. Until next time, guys, this is Trev from Traverse reminding you to always take good care of yourselves and each other and go drink your porridge. All right, good night, guys.